Right. Share screen. This thing that. All right. So everybody sees this. Good. Make sure I share a good one. Thank you, Kadium. So I'll go in order. I think like it's only fair, you know. And there's some that sent it 30-second different. That's wild. That's funny. So I guess I'll start from top to the bottom. We have how many now? Let me refresh this. I have 29, so I'll try to go through. That'd be almost like 2-3 minutes each. I'll try to do something, but I'll get started on that. All right. Also, please let me know. Hey Brendan, are you there? Okay, he's probably like thing. I just want to make sure, just in the chat, if you guys hear the music too.
Yo, Callan, plug me in, bro.
You guys hear? Okay, cool. It's nice. It was clean. There's no like crazy bug or whatever. Wait, no, it's coming out of your mic. Output. No show. Can you hear it? I'll just put that.
See this, there ain't no tutorials, just the beginning. That's something primordial. Callan and Russell, that's epic as fuck, 100 numbers was up. That's how the story go, bit bittersweet, but I'm baking with sourdough. This is why mothers this like we wanted, yo, can't compete. Keep up reverence your cardio, hopefully on the pond, no wonder I running, no way isn't cold. Feeling and leaving, I'm gutted to beat it, so leave it and leave it with feel. They stutter, remain on the river, we'll see this bitch, and remain on the mountain, my messaging model. Never to settle, my load out of winning on any damn level. Soul of a rebel, you don't know my struggle, I squabble with demons, I step by the devil. So solid, I might just go metal. Never been comfy, my default unsettled. These rappers are jokes and I'm here just to heckle. Pulling the strings like the ghost of Geppetto. We taking over, think it's time that you let go. Ready, set, let go. Shots to the run up your spine. No names in the eye, yo, this is the final. Tutorials, just the beginning. That's something primordial. Callan and Russell, that's epic as fuck. 100 numbers was up. That's how the story go. Bit bittersweet, but I'm baking with sourdough. This is why mothers this like we wanted, yo, can't compete. Keep up reverence your cardio. Hopefully on the pond, no wonder I run and no way isn't cold. Feeling and leaving, I'm gutted to beat it, so leave it and leave it with theater.
I think for me it comes from that, so I don't think I controlled, and the sound of SoundCloud is 100% echoing. Maybe I because you gotta hear my voice. So maybe if I cut the mic while I play, probably like let's say.
They stutter, remain on the river, we'll see this bitch, and remain on the mix with my messaging model. Never to settle, my load out of winning on any damn level. Soul of a rebel, you don't know my struggle, I squabble with demons, I step by the devil. So solid, I might just go metal. Never been comfy, my default.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I shut down my mic. Probably the mic was bugging with yeah, the phasing makes sense because it's definitely just echoing in there. Echoing, my bad. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure it was the mic. My bad. Still learning after how long? 12 years making music. Got no suppression turned on Discord. I need to check that. Yeah, I feel like I said, I really appreciate the feedback, you know. I try to definitely develop it in the best way possible. Oh, noise suppression. Oh, it says yes. It says like it says that it's on there. So I'll definitely just cut the mic. So then yes, exactly. Been learning a lot last few weeks, so it's been fun. But let's get started. Fucking thank you everyone for being here. We have amazing 17 people. Like that's more than I ever expected. I expected maybe my mom to be in there, or like just Brendan and I listening to some music. So I want to say thank you all for being there. First stream ever. It's exciting. Got over 29, 30 songs to check. Be patient. Like Brendan said, if it's your song, I'll see you guys. There's some people I definitely recognize in there, but if I see, I'll be like, hey, like TL, just like put yourself on and then we'll chat, you know. But I appreciate that that you guys are in there. Let's get started. I know this guy Callan. I played with him in Seattle. Amazing dude. Played an amazing set. It was so much fun. Let's get started. I'll go down the line, and like I said, if actually, hey Brendan, are you there? Maybe not. So I'm curious if there's a few people in there that that I know are. I think maybe what I do is that I'll prioritize the people that are in the chat. So I recognize some of you guys in there, like I said, Roman Knight, Buprofen, hey, what's up? Been a long time. Like everybody else, like I recognize the name. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the songs of the people that are in the chat first, and then I'll go around. I think that's only fair, right? I think it's just gonna be like it's gonna be cool that you guys are in there. Yeah, I'm so Canadian. So I see let's see here. I think yeah, I'll do that. So I'll go in the line. So I mean, Ciel, you're the first, like you're in there. You're not the first one, but you're in there. So let's get we'll get you up on stage first. There's 2 songs you sent. I try to prioritize just one, and then we can go and first one. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm at you.
Thanks for having me.
Dude, thank you for being here. You're literally the first person of the first stream ever. Thank you. That's good. That's really nice. I'll close that. So Toronto friend, got to have you here. How's your day going?
Pretty good. Yeah, to give you a little bit of a background, like this is a track that's going to be in my EP.
Sick.
I'm working on an EP dropping probably like first half of next year, so this is going to be one of the tracks.
Amazing. So like in the form, I tried to take the form because like then it helps me, you know, like to know a little bit what you're looking for. But since I have you now here, so I see just general. So basically like you'd like to know, like just since you're on the like general idea, like is there something specific you'd like me to like just talk about? Or
I mean, it's like to me, I've mixed and mastered it. Maybe just
sick.
Like general feedback, like a vibe check.
Okay, sick. Yeah, amazing. And again, like I didn't hear it yet, but for me, I don't prioritize like any style, you know, like could be, I mean, I'll try to give my best opinion about if it's country music. I'm not a country artist. I know it's not country music, but like in general for anybody else, like it doesn't need to be a bass music, you know. I think we're expanding, we're having fun, and just in general, music has such a big spectrum. So let's get started. Let's go. I'll cut my mic.
From the ocean.
Nice. Well, congrats. First song
Thank
of
you,
the
thank you.
stream. Nice. I love it. I think the simple like aliens from ocean. No clue you found that, but it's really funny. It's really good. I like that. I was laughing. I'm like, that's a good sample. Is it from Splice or just like you recorded that?
I actually recorded it and I ran it through an AI to like an anime girl voice.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. That's really nice. So while I was listening, I was typing some little. I was just typing some notes, so then I don't forget, you know. Um, so are you looking? Is that a song that you're looking to have a vocal on there, like at some point, or that's more like a banger? I call like having like just some sort of vocal like that, yeah, or like are you
Yeah,
trying to get a longer vocal like and stuff like that?
this track I'm not too getting. This is more of like
Uh
what
huh.
I would put.
Okay, got it. So the few notes I have, I just so again, just to because the first one, I just want to make it clear, a lot of these notes, I'm not the like where I'm at. I make music as Snail, you know. Everything I'm gonna give as idea, whatever comes from my personal. It doesn't mean it's like what should be, you know. I just want to make that clear. So like every opinion I give comes from, let's say that be my song, how would I approach it? I just want to make sure so it's not like Fred did that, like said that, and it's like the opinion I give is really like from my personal side, and you could probably show it to another producer, probably be like totally different. But like I feel the idea would be coming as like if I would make that song, how I would do it. So I think first of all, I think the song is really cool. I like some of the feels that you have, like really like rhythmy a little bit, like really cool. I think it's definitely punchy. You know, I can tell the impact, the bang inside of it. The synths are really nice. I think one thing, uh, if I take it as a club banger, would be as I feel the build up is maybe could be more because technically now that's how I was listening. There's no really build up on the first place. On the second one, there was a fake. But on the first one was really just like I feel it goes so fast in it that it's like whoa, like, and I can sense like if you play it live, I get the surprise part of it, but I think there's maybe a way to maybe switch the fake on the second one to the first one, or maybe do something that's kind of like get the idea that something's coming, because that's what got me in the first place. It's like it's like oh shit, like, and I feel the drop is cool, is cool enough to deserve like a proper a proper build, you know. I think like there's something to it that could have like something more exciting with it, like if it's like a snare roll or just like a little build up. Like i'm a I'm a fee like I love like big build-ups because in live it goes always so crazy and then you can control the crowd. So I feel that wouldn't be could be a fun things to have like in there, you know, just like having a more like exciting build-up and then ocean instead of like and there's not even pre-drop vocal. I think that could be nice, you know, straight off the bat. I think that was one of the main thing that I think could be cool on that end. Having like a proper build for the first one, especially because it's the first time introducing the drop. So people like I feel having the best impact for them to be like, oh shit, like that was crazy, is to bring them there with the build, you know. I think that could be cool. There's the other note that
Tentacles.
so one thing there. So before, I think it's cool. I think like you have a pattern. I like the chord melody that's like behind too. You know, I think it's kind of like completed well. Bring back the intro sound. I think that's really nice. I think where it comes to that part, I think I'm not sure if that would be a master chain issue, or I mean, I think there's EQing issue for sure, because the synths are really fighting for the same place. I think like
Mhm.
the mid, the long boy, and like the guns behind like are really like fighting for the same frequency, you know. Like I think maybe what could be cool is like, I don't know how you have it in your EQing, but having it as like cutting some certain how I would do it would be cutting certain frequency to let other have like a better place. Maybe readjusting the gain of certain sound, you know, because I feel it's really it sounds really like all at the same plane level. When sometime
Mhm.
like when there's like long boys and stuff like that, they're gonna have like certain frequency on top, the guns behind. It's kind of like a puzzle, like Tetris, you know, like you put every block within each other. I've seen sometimes people also would. I mean, I don't. I think it could be worth a try, but like having like a little side chain on, like, let's say on the long boy, like you could do the EQing, but like cutting off some frequency, but also maybe side chaining the guns on the long boy. So then it's kind of like becoming the same place, but having it as like it leaves space. I think the main idea is to really have the proper frequency having their own places in the mix, because when I hear it, I feel it just sounds like noises when I hear what you want to do, and it's cool. I think it's really banging. Banging. The second part of that is really fun. So I would just try to have it EQing, or like definitely. That's why I was talking about the master chain. I feel the master chain sounds like really boosted. I don't know how much you have it, like definitely like sausage level, you know, brick of like, which is like really dubstep, like but so many people are up for it. I do it too. I just feel like when you go that route, it needs to have an extra attention on the mix down, because then everything is so much louder that every detail comes out. So I truly
For
feel like
sure.
in that part, recuing really, especially I think it's the long boy and the guns, they have like the same mids. I feel that's like really creating some sort of like noise against each other. And I think that would benefit a lot of like the comprehension of what's happening, and then it would make the flow probably better, you know, because then it sounds like a whole brick, but you want it to be like do 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 do, like having the rhythm that kind of like tells you how to bang a little bit, you know. I think
For
if that makes
sure.
sense, that's how I hear it personally.
Okay. No, that's super helpful
Yeah.
actually.
I think the EQ on that, and I've seen. Do you have a really like your sidechain on your sub seems really big? That's one thing I realized too. On the last drop, I'll get that in a second. But whenever on the first drop, I truly sense that your sidechain is really long on your kick and snare. So then it makes the sub way less present. And I don't know if it's a sub level, or that's one thing that comes to my mind, like, because I know I had that sometime happening, that the sub is like, I use shaper box, let's say the sub is like on 1/4, or like really a longer hit, you know. So then the sub, if it's like attached to the kick and snare, it's just gonna have like just way less impact, you know. It's gonna be having like the long curve. Do you know like
Mhm.
if your sidechain would be if it's like a longer, or it's like maybe it's not that?
Yeah, I think my subs, they're already short stabs, and then I have the side chain on 1/4, so it's probably cutting a little too much. So I'll shorten it and like try it if, like on 1/8 or 1/16, and see
Yeah,
how the transients are looking comparing to like the kicks.
yeah, just to have like, because at the end of the day, you want the sub to really hit, you know. And I think there, it's like I can sense just like coming in a bit late, because I
Mhm.
noted too on the like there, like there's a lot of times the sub is not there, and that I
Mhm.
noted too. I don't know if it's like the sidechain, or it was that you wanted that way.
Oh, I purposely didn't add the subs there, but do you feel like there should be subs there? Because I was just worried like if I'm just have subs like going throughout the whole drop,
Oh, I
I'm
would
not
have
creating
it
enough
all the
like
time.
tension.
I feel like
Okay.
I feel I would have it move like you maybe having like unless you copy the CRAM, do a sub patch or having it. I play with simples all the time, so I would have it follow the sound because I feel like because that hits come back every bar like pretty frequently. Then having no sub in it, I feel kind of like stop the like stop the flow going. It's like woo, woo, oh, there's no. I feel like in dubstep often it's like almost. I tend to do that way. It's just like often there, so then it keeps the energy going the whole way. It doesn't seem like it's stopping back and forth because you're like, oh, is it the end of like a bar there or something? I think that could be cool. I would personally, I think having really the whole way, like you have the fake, I think that's dope, but after that, like really follow the sub, so it kind of like keep on banging.
Okay, okay, got you.
And I think that could be cool. And I appreciate a lot of people in the chat too. Yeah, I think Suit 2 could be really nice. Uh I think I don't know if you have that plugin, but it's definitely like a super life changer for a lot of like dubstep artists that do a lot of screeches and weird sound. It's basically just like controlling the eyes, of your mix, and it's like really it's really helpful for a lot of like these kind of like arshy sound. You put that, I have it mine on my master that goes like it's like ear friendly, so basically just like cut the eyes or the frequency that are like more harder to hit on an EQ. So I
For
think
sure.
like Suit 2 could be interesting. That's true. And I think yeah, the rest, having the sub, checking up the build could be cool, and having like the EQ on the Long Boys part. I think all of that would be really nice. But I think the whole song is really cool. I think it's definitely a banger. With those, I think you play that and people would probably be like bass face for sure.
Thank you, thank you.
No, of course. Thank you. And did you have any question about that besides that, or?
No, that was super helpful. I'm gonna keep cooking it, and hopefully the next version of it will sound even better.
Please, yeah, send it back. I mean, the idea is to make it here every week. So if you have an updated version, I'll remember it too.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so
Dude,
much.
thank you for being there. Thank you for being the first one, and keep on doing bass face. I love that. Keep on going that.
Thank you, thank you.
Have a good one. All right. First one, guys. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. I appreciate, of course, Guild Chip, Spitfire, your input, anybody input. I mean, like I read everything. I think it's fun. I think we're all geek. We all, at the end of the day, I think we all want to have fun making music, and it's rare to sometimes find friends or people that we can share. At the end of the day, we all like the same things. Like it's cool to hear someone else here. I do that often. I love hearing like where shit or not, where my music is terrible or not. And some people are so much better than me in that, and I value a lot their opinion. And I think like there's amazing people in the chat right now that's giving their opinion. So Ciel, again, really cool song. I love it. I'm excited to hear if you have a newer version of it. All right, let's go down in the chat. I've seen there's one that has been there. Drama Night. I feel like I know. Yeah, I know you sent. Oh, you sent one. I'm not crazy. Yeah, here. Get that back. Me. Let me invite you on here. I'm so sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's see. Invite you to speak. Does it work? Man. Well, that's weird. Do you? That show request. Oh, okay. Invites. Hey, Drummond, I invited you, so technically, there's probably a place you could like click that you could come speak. Because I sent you the invite of if you want to speak. Or you see it? Are you on there, Drummond? Hello? If not, I'll come back. I've just bonjour, Drummondite. Calling Drummondite 1, 2. Well, drum rolls. Well, let's play the music. All right, welcome back, Drummondite. No worry. I have your thing right there. So drum and not here. That's funny. All right, Swamp Station. Then I go with the people I recognize as fast, and after I'll go down the line. Yeah, let's see if it works. Invite to speak. Swamp Station.
Yo.
Oh, is it working? Good. So I was not crazy. I was trying to invite and it didn't it didn't work. How are you?
Yourself.
Dude, I'm good. You're talking from El Paso right now?
Yes. Just
Oh.
so excited to be on here for you to start this demo.
Yeah.
Love it. Love the idea.
I always love your swampy, slimy sound. You know me. I mean, I know you won like one of the remix contests, so you already know I love your stuff. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you sent some music to hear. I think that's the idea, you know, like not keep us like accountable, but be like, yo, if I have a demo, I'll just send it. Fuck it, you know, and let's see how the people feel about it. And you know, I think that's the best way. Can you send me some tacos first from El Paso, please? Because you guys. All right, let's get started. I'll cut the mic and we listen to that. Jesus Christ, you're really angry. Did you have your tacos today? Are you good?
They ate my tacos. That's what happened.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Dude, that's like really, really, really good. First of all, I can, just as a personal side, I know you've been making music for a long time, and I can really tell, like, I feel you took a step into like the direction of like, can really tell where you're going, you know? I think from hearing what you did, like, it was like, what, 3, 4 years ago? I think what you accomplished now is really like, I can definitely see a really massive improvement. Not that it was bad before, just saying like you really, there's really a gap, you know? So congrats on that. Like I can tell you've been working.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the first thing that got me is like the like that was really good. That's like really, really unique, really nice, you know? One thing, so I need to I want to see here quick something. What is the key of your song? I'm just curious because it sounds high but low at the same time. I can't tell if it sounds like a C or A, like, because I feel the sub, I don't know if it's the key of the song or just like feel the sub is being eaten by the wideness of the mid bass. So do you know what's the key of the song?
I think it's D or D sharp.
Oh, okay. Because your sound, your main drop is so wide. It's cool because it's like hitting you here, but sometimes the sub is like not hitting like in the guts, you know? I feel like that's, but I don't know if it's, I feel like, let me compare like, maybe, compare. Yeah, maybe it's probably the key. I think like that was the main thing because it hits so hard. The sub just seems like it's like a little bit not loud enough to be like really hitting the just really hitting like the guts, you know. That was my main thing because when it's like like my Rhoda, it makes me think of like definitely tear out shit, you know. I think my Rhoda hit the sub is like so compressed heavy, but also the mids are like crazy. I feel you have like seems to have like a crazy mid. Just the low could be maybe a bit like more punching or maybe just arranged, but because the drop is super crazy. And I think I talked with everybody here that's like everybody in the chat were like, holy fuck, that's like dear lord, you know, you can see it. That'd be one of my the main thing I'd say. Let me check. I had the other notes that was I'm done. Do you cut your subs or like do you like is there like a frequency in the sub and then the mid, or like you cut everything of your sub where like your synths are?
Yeah, in the sub I cut all the high.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Oh, okay, got it. I think like because one thing I felt I heard was like not phasing, but there's something with the sub that just didn't quite sit right with like the drop. That was the like because everything else is like super fire. That was like really I just feel the sub like is missing something, or like I think it's the Q. Yeah, the my SLUGZ was showing A. Yeah, I think this because if your song, then that would make sense. I don't. It's the first stream, so I didn't have the time to properly set up like everything. But thank you again, Gentleman Guilt Chip and Ibuprofen. Because if the sub is an A and your bass is in D, that might be the issue there. You know, that might explain why I was like, I feel the sub is not sitting right. You know.
yeah, probably.
I think what I would recheck in the project would be just the sub to see like I mean like, or maybe you did and I'm crazy, you know, that, but that's that like let's say I would be having that I think I would try to rework the sub area in general, just to make sure it hits really hard, you know.
Yeah.
Because the rest, I think like uh okay, maybe. So I think clearly, I think there was something with the sub, but dude, besides that, it's a fucking banger. Like literally, like it's heavy as hell. I love like I would play that. Like that's really good. You know, I think you did a good job. Join the Berserker. I think I like that. I think that's funny. You know, so one thing, and if I take just what general, I'll go that route. You know, I'll say it because like I think what you mentioned was general. The only thing I'd be curious, and that's like goes further than like music at this point. It's like I don't know if that's the final name of the song, but I think knowing where you're at, like Swamp Station, and really like really all like the marketing of it. I think what could be cool is like try to follow that brand, you know, instead of being Jorn the Berserker, maybe like Swampy the Berserker or like something, you know. So then you really follow kind of like the marketing of your name. But it's not like, I mean, I say that I'm the worst gonna say that and I do frog based music, which is a fucking the curse of my life. You know, I should have changed my name to Frogs in the first place. But I feel for me, let's have see that. I feel like knowing you from a long time, you know, I feel maybe you should try to just keep the name or the marketing around your because it could also sound like a weird swamp like or like a witch or whatever. I just think that'd be the only outside of music thing that'd be like I'd try personally to really follow the lead of your marketing and the lead of like the name that you have because it's your name, you know.
Thank you for that.
Unless you go with the EP that's called like, you know, the Viking EP or something, you know. I just feel like your brand is like really on that sense of the swamp, and like you've been playing with those sounds, really like slimy stuff, and like really I feel like personally I would just try to keep that direction for the name. After, like I said, you know, that's just my personal, but just something I think that could be that would take in that would definitely take in consideration.
Yeah, definitely. Think of something.
But it's dope. It's really heavy. I think like, you know, we've been talking on the sub a lot, but I want you to realize like the sub part's probably like 10-15%, you know. The rest of the song is definitely really loud, you know. I think like mix down wise, but I know that's how dubstep is now, you know, so I think that's good. Your kick, I like the snare sounding, like everything is really cool, you know. In general, I think like you do a good song, but really good song. I would just try to revisit the sub area for these parts.
Thank you very
Dude, of course. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? That should
would
be
you
your
do
intro for sure, though.
specifically? What would you do specifically?
Yeah, I would have the sub fitting the main bass line. I think that's here one of the reason why it doesn't hit. It hits like, I mean, like 85%. I just feel like like let's say you listen to a Zomboy song, like it fucking ground you, you know, like the or like anybody like Maroda, like Suddennet. I feel like here you have like the main drop, the main sound is super wide and in your face. It's just missing the lower that fits with it, you know? It's like you have the bone just missing the skin now, like the hit, you know. So I feel like that's really, so I would change the key for sure. I would try to EQ it and see the with the main bass line and the subs how they fit together. I mean, like, I'll be honest with you, I think subs are such a small aspect but the biggest aspect all the time, because that's where like, yeah, like that's where the whole vibe is, you know. So I think that's where most of the time I will pass hours if I have a bunch of like like whatever type of really weird rhythm. I'll really go in and try to get these really like do by hand, like whoop whoop whoop, like draw it almost on the automation of like the transposition with the the pitch and everything to really make it follow as close as possible. So I think here the work would be sounds like woo, seems like it's like going down. So I think I would try to maybe have a sub that follows that bass line and really change. I think the key is the biggest thing, and then like make sure to adjust the sub and the EQ of the sub and the main bass line together. So yeah, I think that like you said, like if it's not resampling, you could probably use the same serum and just, but I mean sometimes like the pitch of some bass line to be distorted or screech are gonna be like different, so you could not always use the same serum, but there could be something too, like if your bass line is a serum, you could reuse the same copy that, just use it as a sub, so but yeah, good job. I think I'm excited to hear more of that, or whenever is it gonna be your next release?
I think I have a few more.
Okay.
But really like.
No, yeah. Good job. I mean, send other stuff, or keep on sending whenever you have, but that's really good. Of course. Well, have a good day and have an amazing time eating tacos, so having fun in El Paso.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's see who's in here now. Well, thank you again. It's cool to see everybody's reaction too. I think like seeing like everybody is like let's go, like nice, like even like I think it's nice too and after you guys can connect, everybody's in the chat here can like talk or whatever reason to become friend, talk about music or connect on other level. But I think it's cool to what's the most exciting part is to hear other people be like, oh, what the fuck, that's heavy, and like I think that's really nice. So everybody's in the chat being super like excited like that's really nice. So thank you for being that way. All right, let's see here. All right, I know this person, Nicolas. Are you here, Nicolas? I've seen you earlier. Yes. Speak. I see you. Are you here, Mr. Nicolas? Hello, Mr. Nicolas. How are you? Do you have a mic? Can you hear? Hello? Okay, do you have a mic or no? Oh, okay. No worry. Well, thank you for being here. I see in the notes that I'm exam. I'm probably a metal producer, but the bass side of thing is passion project. I'm pretty new to the game. Amazing. So Nicolas here is a metal producer. At first started this project with passion and would just oh, here you go. It works.
Yeah. My bad, gang. I was like,
oh, don't worry.
You guys can hear me?
Yes. So I was reading you're like metal producer at first and just having fun with the bass world, kind of like I want to have honest opinion on the whole thing.
Yeah, 100%. So I'm coming. So this is probably going to be pretty entry level compared to a lot of you boys here, but yeah, I've been really into this a long time. I work in the tech field, but I've been playing around with a lot of sounds. I love bass music and stuff. So really, this is first rounds of what I would like to release next. I don't have a lot of like branding per se done. I have a couple names, but really, I just want to check on structure, setting up flows for basses. Yeah, we can give it a listen and get your general interest, and anyone else in the chat too.
Sick. Well, amazing. I'll cut it and let's get into it. you've been producing for, you say? Oh, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. How long you've been producing for, you say?
It was like 6-7 years, give or take.
Nice. Well, I think like I took some little notes. I think it's really nice. There's like the few part I wanna. So I mean, I think. Oh, you want to maybe mute because I think I hear myself when I talk. Oh, thank you. So I think some of the first thing, I think your whole intro and stuff is really nice, really dark, really like heavy. I think it definitely fit with the style of the song. Whenever on my personal take on the fake, I think the fake is really cool. Normally in fakes, how I personally like to do it, and you know, again, this is my personal opinion about how I would do it, is I feel it starts with too many elements, you know, kind of like I feel like sometimes in rhythm or like even dubstep or anything, they're gonna have some sort of like filter in, you know, because now it starts like brah, 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 and you have some sort of like effects on the like some sort of rumbling or like I don't know if it's an effect or just like kind of like sub layer or like, but there's something in there. I feel what could be cool is like having it as start like reverb, like and having it filter, so then it comes from like big to like smart, like big to small, and kind of like I know in live it's been working, it's been cool sometime, you know. I like to do mine that way. That's why I give that type of insight, but I think that could be cool there. And also having the layer that's under the fake to be coming maybe a mid halfway on the build on the fake. When I say fake, it's like the fake out, because I feel like if it's straight up in there, it's like, you know, it's like it's not a surprise. Everything is in there, you know. I feel like by like if it start like reverby like and filtered, and then it closed down a little bit more to be more clean, and then maybe you have like some little snare or something building up to the drop, I think it's gonna make people kind of expecting something's coming even bigger, and that goes into, I think how I would do it would be into discovering little elements more and more every time, you know, like okay, now reverby, and then after the layer comes in, and then that, you know, I think that would be something I would try on the fake, but it's already it's definitely like heavy and filthy. So that's one thing on the drop. I feel the sub is constantly going. Like your bass line is like dun, 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 and your sub is like poo, poo, poo. Like I feel to have more a movement or something that's kind of like maybe flowly would be to follow the note that you have. So I think that could bring up more energy, you know. To let it go all the time, I'm not against it. I like personally to have it follow the bass line, so it's like instead of being just like really long. So I think that could be cool to experiment on having it a longer to have it really follow the line. And one thing I was curious is, how did you EQ or how did you set up your kick snare? Because I feel like, do you have them both playing at the same time? Or like how do you have that for that, like your kick snare? Because like kick snare, but it's the layering of it sounds like your kick is fully on the snare that's not EQ for the kick, because the lows are kind of like mushy a little bit, you know.
No, that makes a lot of sense. And first of all, everything you've said so far is fantastic, 'cause I've been writing this down. But as far as how I did it, I layered the snares and the kicks directly on top of each other. And as far as the EQing of them, I went about it probably more from a metal EQ route, and I was kind of
Yeah, that's why that was that's what makes me think about, because I know like when it comes to like a lot, like even for me, and if I have like the rhythm, or like if I make more rhythm or something, I'll have a channel just for my snare layer on the kick, The idea you have is good already. It's really just the EQ, you know. For me, I would pump this, so I would put OTT on that snare, cut where the lows of the snare is, and then you can find whatever texture, whatever snare you really like. You know, I like having it as like really like whip, you know, like with that OTT you can tweak it. And but I feel the main thing would be to really cut the lows of the snare, and maybe even a teeny fade in, or like so it's not like straight up, you know, it just leaves more the attack of the kick hitting for the snare, and then you have the white noise and the noise of the snare complementing being the snare of the kick snare, you know. But I think it's just an EQ thing there mainly, and maybe OTTing the snare, because I feel like it sounds really like kick snare, but your kick sound like 85% more than like 50-50, you know. I think so it would be readjusting, EQing your snare, maybe OTTing, and like do some stuff to let the eyes pop more, so it's really like two, you know, that you take the low of the kick but the high of the snare. That would be one of the main thing.
Oh, 100%. No, that makes complete sense. And it's funny, that's actually why I hopped in these feedback calls, because I need to hear it from the perspective of like the bass music side of things, and kind of separate my mindset when I'm going about the workflow of this. So that's really solid feedback. And I think
Yeah.
what I can do is polish this demo up, and like,
Yeah.
I'd love to like exploring more, and yeah, I'll share them here. But all feedback is actually great. I've taken notes. Definitely, I'll listen a little more.
I think, yeah, those you know, the fake out being maybe more fun, you know, like with the reverb, maybe some element. And I know anybody that knows me, I know a lot of people on that. I know I have my own way to do like the fakes and stuff. It's such I'm if you hear one of my fake, you'll be like, that's such a classic Fred. Again, like the opinion I give here is from my personal like perspective. There's many way you could go. I know in rhythm sometimes they're gonna do the same way. I personally think in live aspect would be cool to have that building up type of like element adding up every now and then. The sub being following the bass line thing could be cool. I see a question, OTT before or after the low end and EQ cut. Before I said before, I feel like for me personally, if we talk about the snare, I would have my snare, I'd have my EQ cutting the lows, and after the OTT. So the OTT act mainly on the eyes. I think like EQ before TT will bring back what. I mean, you could put one after technically. It's never enough OTT or EQ, but I mean, for me, how I've been doing it, it's like EQ to out, OTT, and then you could add another one after EQ. So then you make sure you really just isolate the eyes, you know, from the OTT, because yeah, OTT could bring back some noises of the lows, but that's how I would do it. That makes sense, Gold Chip, and also Nicola. But I think like, yeah, the sub, the build up, I think the Long Boys sits like surprisingly really good with it, you know? Like I hear it. I'm not like mad about how the layering of like the Long Boys. I call it the Long Boys, like the ooh, like under on the second part, you know. I'm not I don't like it. Could be maybe bringing up a little bit, so it's really have like the layering of like the mid, the Long Boy would be in the mid, the guns under a little bit, and the drums popping more. But I like the idea where you're going, you know. I think there's definitely a good direction, and just fixing those things and revisiting the little EQ, I think could bring a good part of it, you know.
Yeah, 100%. No, that makes complete sense. And thank you so much for that feedback. Definitely some things to explore on my end, and loving the chat too. I saw in Rhythm said like don't be scared to lean their metal side. And I'm glad he said that, because that's something I'm really excited to bring to the table. Like I
Yeah.
want to bring, those really high guitars that I have and stuff. So we'll get creative with it. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll definitely come back with more submission. Touch with everything.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, I feel like, so you've been producing for a long time, you said, and a lot of people sometimes, I think it's good, like, and I'm not saying you're gonna do that either. A lot of people sometimes be like, what can I change that song? What can I make this song better? Like, it's like cool, you know. Sometimes my process of making music is out of like 30 song, one's gonna be good, you know, but I would never know which song is good if I wouldn't do the 30th. So in that process would be like, you know, let's say you did that song, you cue it. For me, I'd be like, do like 10 others. And you'll see, you learn like from that one, you learn a lot from the other one that you're gonna do. You'll be like, oh shit, like fucking, I'm gonna apply this EQing or this technique to the next one, and the next one gonna have another one. And so I feel like if you come back, I'd invite you to bring another demo and then really keep moving forward, because I think whenever you get in the process of like creating new music and discovering and trying, not the first one might be the best, and you know, but you're only gonna learn that by making 10 other demos, you know. And I think that's kind of like the idea here of like exciting to hear more stuff and what you're gonna do with it. But I'd love to hear more stuff.
Oh man, well, congratulations, my friend. You sparked some passion and excitement for the project.
You got this. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm fucking pumped. So yeah, I'll come back definitely with some more polished stuff. I'll get creative on my end. I already saw some people adding me too, so we can touch as well. But thank you so much again, my man. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one too.
Amazing. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate your time, and again, I appreciate all the chat talking about and, you know, connecting. So thank you.
100%. Thanks again, man.
Fucking Spitfire. I hate you. You're too good. You're too nice. The GOAT, always there. Of course, he's gonna be here. Here's that. Thank you. That's really nice. That's really nice. I don't know what I would do without you. You guys are pretty much just doing everything, so I appreciate you. You guys jump in and I'll go make some tacos. No, I'm joking, but I appreciate it. I think it's fun. No, please, no, never stop. I'm not saying that fun. I love it. I think like it's good because, and it's my first time too doing that stream, you know. So many people ask me and I'm like, I don't feel I'm no one special, but I guess like there's some sort of way I see things that, you know, some people I appreciate. And just as a community, you know, I feel a lot of people just like sharing things. Like I do it myself, and it's cool to see like the 20, 21% in the chat just talking and being excited about other people, other music. I think that's really the nicest part of it, you know, seeing other people like jumping in, be like, yo, you should fix that. And we all looking out for like a friend, you know, we're all looking out. I want all my friends to fucking succeed. I never like, I always want my friend to do the best as they can. So seeing people in the chat doing that, it's really, really nice. So again, thank you guys there. Thank you. Let's continue in here. So, all right. There was one earlier that I saw. Basic. Yeah, you were there. Huh? You sent something. Yeah, I remember. Let me get that song right there. Basic. I'm inviting you to speak if you are around. Oh.
Yo, can you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My work truck. If I sent.
No, you sound good so far. I put it.
Sick.
Wait, let's see. I'm trying to
Is it not working?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's working. I got it. I think it was me copying the wrong thing. Oh,
Okay.
it got moved. It says it got removed. This track
What does that mean? Hold on.
This track was not found. Maybe it has been removed.
Okay. I will. I'll just you get back to it whenever you can.
Okay, please. Yeah, send it back. Send it back.
Okay, will do.
Okay, bye. All right. I see in there. I mean, like, okay. I'll let's see this. So you're gonna send it back, Mr. Basic. And I feel dumb doing that with like, I'm not dumb, but like, okay, Kadiam is such a good producer and he's out here. Hey, check this song. Okay, it's probably gonna be such a banger and so good. I hate it. I hate you already, but fucking, and we'll chat anyway, so it's me good. I just got you there. Let me know if. Here's the master himself, Mr. Kadiam. Cadmium. Cadmium. Oh my God! Stop it. I mean, like, it's funny to like talk about it because you're like, I love your shit. So it's gonna be, yeah, okay, #1 Grammy Song Award. Okay, cool. Next. Yes. For anyone that doesn't know Mr. Cadmium, he's amazing. Like, fucking, I don't even know if I need to say who you are. You're really like amazing producer on, like, yeah, the melodic bass world, like, and just you have way more stream than I do. You're really, yeah, exactly. A lot of people knows you. So introduction. Amazing guy. I'm excited to hear your stuff. I'm like on the other. I know when we started talking, and even like the song we worked on, you were like doing it on the under that alias. So excited to hear that. I feel like you had like a synth game just even on the Halloween song that you did was like really was like just so crazy, you know. And when we talked about it, I remember like with the vocal and stuff, like that was really nice. So I'm excited to hear like more of that stuff for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna happen. I mean, I know you work hard and you have like the whole family too, and you know, you're like not a lot of people knows how much work it is, but you definitely know because I know you put in the work in. I try. But yeah, let's say Cadmium, say it with your chest. I'll say it with my chest. It's a banger. I didn't hear it, but I know it's a banger. I'm just, but all right. I know everybody in here too. You know, it's really cool. You have a lot of like amazing people that listen to music too. Spitfire being one, Gulcha being one. I mean, a lot of other. Like, I think it's cool to hear everybody's opinion too. So chat, don't be say it with your chest. I'll say it with my chest. I'm excited to hear. Let's get this. Damn.
Oh, crap, did anyone hear that?
Jesus.
I would say that I have the same exact feedback as Spitfire in terms of like very distortion heavy, but otherwise a really cool idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think when I hear that part was like in the alarm part, like the second switch, you know, the for me, like the tells, like I feel that's where I kind of like hear it more of like, yeah, distortion, the EQing type of thing, but the rest, like, yeah, it's fucking super bang. You definitely said it with your chest, like definitely super chesty, like I mean, this is like I'm trying to think about stuff, you know, like what I had was like I love the build-up guitar. I think that's sick. I think your dubstep synth game is really nice. I think like you kind of bring back some old school sound, but also fresh. You know, like I think that's what's really cool about it. I think it makes it like really more unique. And I feel like a few songs already I heard from you, I can really tell like it's your style. You know, you have that kind of like synthesizer game that's really to you already. And by being the project being like just like kind of like in the early stage as like you were talking of like creating that sides, you know. That's really cool. And the switch is nice. I'm a big fan of like having like the like not a full build, just like off like 8 bars, just like continuing, you know. It's really I think Destroyed did that, and like in Bounce, I think like I love that, you know. So the energy never stops. So and of course the melody are sick. So
well, thank you, man. I appreciate you listening. Get to hop off here. So I actually got something.
oh shit! Well, you can check, but yeah, that's the only thing I've seen was really just that part, and the rest I would just want to hear more now. You know, I want to hear more.
Yeah.
May say it with your chest, say it loud. So thank you for sending. That's super banger.
Yeah, thanks for listening. I'll hop back on here. Just gotta go.
Of
Thanks
course,
so much for choosing my song and listening to it.
of course. Hey, have a good one. Talk to you later.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Bye.
That was wild. That was really good. That was yeah, it's nice. It's like and there's people from every level too, you know. I think that's like one of the cool part of like if it start developing and having fun, I invite everybody, you know. I think like I've said many times, I'm not the biggest, you know. I had fun, I do my own style, and like the feedback I give here are super honest, and it comes from like a play like my heart, but it's cool to hear other people hearing details, and like we all share. You know, I don't. It's cool that other people actually share stuff. I think that's really the nice part. Like you, Brendan, Spitfire, other people. You know, like I think I want that. Like, and that's gonna help even more. You know, if there's some stuff I hear that you guys hear, like please put it in the chat. You know, I think that's the beauty of that already being the first one. So. Killed it, Kadium. Dad, it's probably being a dadium now because he has little baby and everything. So, guy crushing, just being able to make music, even by a lot of things. So, big up. I was talking to, I'll put that in. I was talking to Enridium because I think he had to leave. I'll just get that one quick. Then we get that. Right, let me, Mr. Enridium, let me invite you. Invite to speak. See.
Yo.
Hey, here you go. How are you, man?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm loading in. There we go. What?
Oh, the camera is zooming in.
Damn.
That's so funny. I love that. Is it like automatic?
It's as tracking and everything. It's like a streamer cam.
Oh,
'cause
sick.
I've got into doing Twitch.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Yeah, so it's one of those things.
Oh, sick.
Cool.
Oh, wow. That's really clean. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was only 120 on. So
Damn.
it was really nice.
Christmas gift out there.
Also, it's nice seeing you again, Sloth.
Yeah.
We saw each other a little bit during EDC. Quick pass
What's up?
by.
What's up? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? Yeah,
We
that looked
wandered in
crazy.
Orlando.
Yeah, you guys, yeah, you're Orlando fam. I mean, like Jacksonville, but yeah, definitely.
What the boys.
Sure.
But yeah, so this is my rhythm instead of Enridium has finally.
Oh, that's funny.
You know what? I'll drop a rhythm track.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's good. I mean, I think that's
This
definitely
was approved.
the goal.
This was approved by Omni Records.
Nice. So, I see general construction, just general feedback.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Get into it. Oh. So everybody in the chat too, same thing. If you have any feedback, let's say it with your chest.
この国を救いに来た。俺の名はドン・キホーテ・ド・フラミンゴ。
Skill. Skill.
The chat is going crazy right now.
Yeah. So, my big thing was like, I know rhythm is supposed to be produced in like 140, but I was, you know what? I'm gonna speed it up to 148, and it gave it such like a boppy flow, and I love it so much.
I mean, 140, like, DJ is gonna hate you because 148 is so annoying to fucking change on the thing. You rebel, yeah, literally, like, it's like, I'd be the one like, what the fuck? Why is that dude like? Is that? But that's good. That's good. I see. If you know where you're coming from, I think that's even more better. I think that's pretty funny.
Oh yeah. Like, I know I'm like a rhythm producer or DJ's like worst nightmare because like I'm already doing the VIP and the VIP is gonna be like 152.
Oh
so
wow.
a little more faster.
Where? Yeah. What would be shitty is like you do like 149.33 or something that's just like get people like what the hell. I think that's funny.
Yeah. So this track originally started out as 142.5, and I was like, you know what, we can go faster.
No, yeah, like no, it's cool. I mean, so I remember we were talking to this person earlier, Nicolas. I think Nicolas, you should hear the kick snare clap that you have. It was like literally kind of like what I meant. You know, I feel like there's like your kick clapping like so high endy, like really smacking, and I think like that would be a good example for Nicholas to kind of hear and be like, that's what I think like should be kind of like maybe played with. You know, I think that sounded really cool. So I'm not familiar with it. What is the vocal intro? What's like the vocal?
So there's an anime out there called One Piece,
Oh, okay, got it.
and I'm like a big One Piece fan. I'm caught up with all the anime. I've read all the manga. I literally have a back tattoo of Kaido the dragon
Oh shit.
from the show. So like I'm like a big One Piece guy.
Oh no, yeah, that's dope. Because I heard that, and there's some people that were like, like,
Yeah.
like ibuprofen was like, hey, that's a
Yeah.
nice thing. I was like, oh shit, I need to know about that. So that's cool. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah. So
there's no like copyright about that. There's no like nothing.
no, I got cleared and everything.
Oh
Because,
wow.
one, it's a sample. I'm not using like the whole thing.
Oh, got it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sick. Well, I think like, you know, in general, for me, I think it's truly definitely super rhythm. I like the bass. I like the alarm for refollowing the like
the telephone rhythm.
yeah, that's really a cool switch. I like the ambience. I think it's truly tapping into the core of like the rhythm world, you know. I think it's the bass. It's not classic like square 4/2. I think it's cool. It has that kind of like texture that makes it different, which I think it's nice, you know. Sometimes often the rhythm it's clear to be the same sound. I think that's cool to play with. So yeah, I think it's really nice, and as you can see, a lot of people were high kneeing and like getting crazy. So I think it's a good job. I'm excited to see the release and kind of like where you're gonna take it with marketing wise, and kind of like do the following up with that. You know.
I believe they said we're starting marketing as
Yeah, that would make
I know
sense.
the release date is February 28th, so a lot of you guys look at that.
Make sure to send
But
it in
yeah.
the your self promo, and I don't know how much longer you do in advance the pre-save, but I think definitely pushing it, having fun with it, and
Yeah.
you know, I'm excited to see that. Is there a following up EP or like, or there's just a one off?
So this is a one-off right now. My EP hopefully is at the end of the year.
Dude, you
We can
cannot
get
be
it
at
approved.
wait, this year or next year?
End of like next year.
No. We gotta fix
I
something
know.
over here, brother.
Yeah.
You can't.
I'm trying.
You can't give like for like 8 months later. Like you have to like you have to follow up.
Last year, April, I released a bunch of stuff because like I got out of a really shitty contract. So
Mm.
I was sitting on a bunch of music. So everything that was like nice, I just started dumping out because I was like, you know what? This manager doesn't like control me anymore. I'm gonna release stuff that I want to release, and I self-released a bunch of stuff. And now I'm back into like, hey, let me try and get on some labels and stuff like that. And going that route. I also have a drum and bass track with Formula that I'm trying to finish.
Oh, okay, sick.
Sitting on. So that's really cool. But
No-
yeah, the whole like beginning of this everything, Tractor Dub. I was listening to Tractor Dub and I was trying to figure out how to make that telephone sound.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't quite get it, so I was like, you know what? I like where I'm at right now. And
No,
then
I
just started
mean,
making everything.
I think it's like one of these things, you know. Yeah, your snare is so like a whip, like.
So crazy part about it, it's not a snare at all.
No, it's
I
a
don't have
clap,
single
probably,
snare
no?
in here. It's a double clap.
Yeah.
So it's a Sakura clap, and then I think it's like a cymatics clap.
Yeah.
Layered on top of each other. And I'm using the transient of the Sakura, and I'm using the body of the cymatic.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that plus the kick under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some on the second drop. So I worked a lot more on the second. First drop was supposed to be traditional rhythm.
Okay.
Keeping that like kick, snare,
Uh-huh.
body style. And then on the second drop, like I was throwing picks in random places, messing with the timing and all that other stuff. And like same with the hi-hats. Like there's a double hi-hat if you can pick it out every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice.
No, yeah, I think like it's dope. As I'm gonna say a lot of times, probably on this stream or a lot of people, it's like I just want to hear more. You know, I think like that's a banger. You know, I don't think we need to get in the nitty gritty of like this thing because the whole idea is really dope. You know, I think it's more after that. It's like I want to hear 10 others, so then your next release is a month after, and you can build off of that. You know, because I think there's something really cool there.
Yeah, because of the whole move and everything, like the situation I was in, like last year, like I haven't been really working on too much. So I have this, I have the collab with Formula, I have collab with Spider, and then I have 2 other personal tracks I'm currently working on, and then a flip that I'm working on, Iwachi.
Nice.
Happier by Now.
Yeah.
Which has been a real struggle, like trying to recreate some of those bases. I've been like really like
I mean that's the beauty of like, you know, and after you gather, you create, you have your bank, you know, like I went back getting all my Patch of Reason and like all my Froggy sound and playing with them now, and makes me realize, holy shit, like it's cool to play back with stuff that you did, and you know you're gonna create the banks of like more your sound, and that's why it takes a long time, but then long term it's gonna be really, really good, you know.
Long term, it helps so much.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. So I feel like well, if I better see you every few other weeks sending some stuff. If not, I'll be hitting you up on DM, be like, what the fuck? Come on.
Well, hey, if you want this to play live, you can definitely, it's download link, I have it right there open.
Yeah, send it, definitely. It's open on the thing? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so if you see download file right there.
Yeah. Nice. Amazing.
I handed it out to a few people. Sloth, you need to reply to my request so I
But yeah, dude, thank you. That's great.
Terrible at that.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same way, dude.
Yeah, let's send more, but good job. I think like we said, nothing really to change or like nitty gritty. I think it's just let's do more, you know. I want to hear more stuff.
Yeah. I took a break from Tear Out and I've been on a rhythm wave. Slowly getting into a house wave right now because I've been listening to a lot of Fred again.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be like house medium next.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep us. Please send them, and you know, I want to get that to be a weekly. Not maybe next Wednesday because it's Christmas, but Tuesday, and I'll be hanging out. You know, I'm here anyway every day, so like keep on sending and come hang for sure. Yeah, send more idea. I'll be looking out for that.
All right. Yeah, October's hopefully when we get the released, and we're in talks right now.
You need stuff before that.
I know. But I'm gonna try and have like a single or 2 like before that.
Good.
But yeah.
Amazing. Well, I'll keep you up on this.
Awesome.
All right, have a good one. Thank you for sending.
Later, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I have to go buy groceries.
Yeah, back to normal life. Yeah. Right. Well, that's cool. That's nice. A lot of times that's gonna happen. I don't have much stuff to say about the music. It's more I just want to hear more because I think the direction I hear a lot where it's going, and it's more like you can only base yourself out of like 10 demos to really hear the direction. But I think like this, you know, that's really nice. I think the other day, I don't know if it's that one, he sent another one that was literally in the same style, so that was really cool. I think Basic sent the new one. All right, let's get Mr. Basic up in the chat. Where is... Let's see. Where do I... Auto request. Oh, okay, my bad. Basic. I'm getting you back here. Basic.
Okay,
Basic.
Are we good?
Yes. It should. It looks like it's working. So nice.
Okay. Sick.
If I think
Yeah,
what you
this
wrote
one-
before, you did right. Just general stuff, mix down, sound design, construction. So it's more a general idea, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, this one's a quick one. It's a very short demo. I was working on it last night, and like I don't know, I kind of just got into like the flow state,
Yeah.
and I found this like sample that I really liked, this vocal sample, and then I was like, man, I know exactly what I want to do to this, and I kind of just like locked in and just let it happen, and kind of happened naturally, and kind of just did my own thing. It's in like a weirder, not a normal style of what I've been trying to just to mess around with.
Okay.
So it was kind of cool to experiment. So I don't know. Yeah, it's nothing crazy special, but I think it's cool.
Dude,
Thought I'd submit it.
we're here to share. So thank you for sharing. Everybody is
Of course.
up here trying to get the high knees are getting crazy, but you know, it's the idea is the idea is to have fun and going through like, you know, music. And I love hearing demos too. It gives me like sometimes
Oh,
it
yeah.
opens your mind. So excited to hear. Might be the best 20-second I ever had. Who knows? Let's get that going. Oh, that's a good 26-second. I love it.
Yeah, you like it? That's cool. Thanks.
I think like because it makes me think a lot of like some I call them the Glock sound, like glug, 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 like I think like
Okay.
the sound is cool. Like is it a vocal? It sounds like a vocal, right?
Well, yeah, the vocal, and then that kind of like bum, 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 bum. That
Yeah.
was just like a serum patch. Originally, it was like I was trying to make like a what do you call it? Kind of just like a wook, like wub.
Oh,
kind of
okay.
thing, but then I started adding like disperser and OTT and EQing certain parts, and it came out a totally different like weird sound. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So
Yeah.
I kind of just let it flow and.
So some stuff I would do. I see already like the clap and like some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, into the mix down idea, there's some stuff that could be more clear. Yeah, if I talk, I'll start with construction. I think the idea is really cool. If I would do that, I think I love switching patterns so much. So let's say the first one would be like this. Maybe having having a trap drum. You already have like two. Maybe like longer space, like two. Like really just longer to have like kind of like the trap, because it makes me think more about like hybrid trap type of thing, you know, less more than rhythm. So I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
But I think on the switch, pop pop, like I would do like in triplet after pop 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 pop
Right,
pop.
like a whole new.
Yeah. Instead of like being pop 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 and then low pitch, you know, I feel like I'd go crazy in the pattern, and like I feel like
Okay.
in the triplet, and after you could go lower, and then after maybe like faster, you know, like I feel like I would play with the pattern of the main drop, like the like really to be more different. I think that's gonna bring a lot of like attention of like, oh shit, like, and especially in the work world, there's a lot of things like tape B or like Livity. It's gonna have a lot of like changes every 8 or 16 bar nonstop, you know. And I'm a big fan of like changing stuff, so it makes the song always kind of a new adventure. You're not like copy pasting, you know. And I know you did that yesterday, so it might be too obvious of like being like, don't want to be too rough, because I know you just did that, but I think that could be cool to explore kind of like the pattern of the bass, because especially with some stuff like that, which is like the same thing I have with my Glocks, it's like you can go like, you can do a trillion pattern, like almost like even what's that song, like polyrhythmic, polyphony, like what's that song, Spitfire, definitely like
Like,
Well,
are you talking about polyrhythm?
yeah, like you can almost do like something insane.
Yeah.
Like not like that, but that's where when you have some little sample like that, you can go insane about it, you know? So I feel like
Right.
wow, doctor. So I think like I would definitely play with on more construction aspect. I would play a lot with like changing a pattern like A, B, C, D almost, you know, like just changing
Okay.
and having fun. Um like on the AQ side, I know the vocal is there. I know some like I call the vocal, but the main like middle bass. I would maybe try to
Yeah.
have sometime erosion could be cool to really crisp
Oh.
the eye end of the sound to really make it hits like you know the little sparkle or maybe some little cue.
Yeah.
But I feel I've been using erosion often just to get like you can use it as even a white noise, you know, or even like rig mode you could like put some sound in it that follows like rah, rah, rah. But I feel like some little IND or you could have like the hi-hats maybe following because now you have the hi-hat
Oh, right.
the drums are like like really like monotone. You could have it like
Yeah.
and even that could be your fake, you know, like and then lower or like something, you know. It's kind of like almost the Skrillex vibe of like kind of like being like Wookiee or like really not jungle, but like really really what's the song they did like him and Fred again, you know, like kind of like weirder side. And I think there's a lot of things to play with, but I think on the bass could be interesting maybe to just shape a little bit more of the eye ends of it. Like I know Slot mentioned it, and yeah, I think it's true too, just to have it a little bit the snare on it. I mean, I know it's an early demo, so like you're probably
Yeah.
gonna rework it, so when it comes down to that, you know, I'll let you revisit those details. But I think the idea is cool. I would love to hear other pattern with it. I think that'd be really cool.
Okay. Thanks, man. Thank you.
So yeah, send other. You know, there's no length. It could be as long as it's more than 1 second, but 26 second, I can hear the ideas, and I have a lot of shit like that on my laptop. So like, I understand where you're coming from. You know, I think like
Okay.
I think keep on sending your stuff. I'm excited to hear if it's that one or another one, or even send it in the self promo like channel if you redo it, and I'll listen to it. You know.
Yeah, for sure. I'm like, I don't know. I was in just a weird, just like I'm gonna get weird with it. I'm really vibing with it. I kind of want to see it through to the end.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, have fun, definitely.
Definitely.
Well, thanks for sending.
Of course. Thank you for doing this. This is sick, man.
No, I mean, yeah,
Everyone.
I want to get like more stuff and more people in there, having like friends. You know, we're all like I said, geek.
Yeah.
So please come back, and I know you're always in the chat too. So I appreciate a lot your implication and the energy. So thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah,
Thank
hell
you.
yeah. I'll see you. I mean, we'll be in chat, but good job again. Sick.
Thank you.
Of course. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drumonite. Oh, okay. My bad. Drumonite. Come in there. Come in here. Does that work?
Hello.
Oh, we're missing you earlier. We're like, hey, where are you? Where are you? We're like trying to get you, but makes sense now if you're at work.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi was just like the Wi-Fi at work is really bad, so Discord doesn't work.
Oh, got it. No, yeah, I mean, all good. I think we're all like pinging you, and I didn't know if it was me not working with the, you know, invite to speak, or it was just truly if you're not there. But I'm glad you make it now here. Good to talk to you. It's been a long time. Thanks for sending.
I know it's been a minute.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited to hear. I think when it played it sounds like, is it house? Is it house BPM, or it's like
No, this is like 130 tear out.
Oh shit. Sick. Well,
So,
I'm excited.
It's a very like syncopated tune, like tear out tune that I made with Timberwolf. So Sloth knows a lot about Timberwolf as well. So he's one of our little part of our little Yo Boys thing.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys know each other, Brandon. Oh.
Yep.
I met Brandon in 2019.
Oh wow. It's long time fam. Internet friend.
Oh
Yeah.
Sick. Well, this is got going. I'm pretty sure everybody's excited as I am to hear where it goes. So let's listen to some Tear Out.
Sounds good.
I thought that was house music, that's why. What? Damn. What the hell? That was crazy. That's like
Thank you, thank you.
so I'm not sure if he's still there. Is Swamp Station? No, he's not there anymore. Because earlier Swamp Station came and showed some sort of tear out, kind of like having your sort of like having really the massive like guns, but his sub was kind of missing, and I feel I would have used that as an example to be like the sub is really like following the bass. I think that was what he was missing. He's not there yet, but that straight up that, I think that's a fucking banger. I think that's really, really crazy. It sounds really good. Like, it sounds really clean. I mean, on my speaker, it sounds, whoever did the mix down on that, if it's you or it's the kick.
It was Timberwolf that did the mix down.
Got it. I mean, I see it's a guy, it's you guys collab. The fucking banger. Like, it's good. The main thing, and you guys need a vocal on that for sure. Like, that's the main thing. Like, I feel
That's
like
what we're planning on doing for sure. Is gonna try and come up with a vocal, because I told him like I can definitely figure out like try and write some like pre-drop vocal stuff to see what we can do.
I think you need a vocal. Yeah, you need a vocal on that. Like, you need to not sure, like
combat.
you like I would try as that as a joke, but there's probably some cool guy. Like, I did this song Smokey with Gum and Nasty, and it's like really could be cool. He could be nice. You should check him up. I feel like you could definitely you need a vocal. That was my main thing. I was like, the pre-drop was like I'm like, you need like a massive vocal on that. Mix down wise, to be honest, I don't have nothing to say. I think it sounds amazing. It's clearly ready to be played. Say the main thing, I think 4 minutes 12 is definitely too long. I would like shortening up to like almost having first, second drop like you have, and then just a third drop and cut it out, you know, because I feel it's like copy paste first and second. I would definitely need I think shorter it to be like 3 minute 15, you know, 3:30, just so you make I would make a totally new drop for the last one. That's it. Cut it out, you know. And I feel like it's just it is kind of too long, and especially nowadays with Spotify, a lot of times you want to play in more like the 3 minutes 3:30, you know, for replaying, repurpose, and kind of like having good algorithm, not skipping, you know. So I think that would be some of the main thing, you know, beside the vocal. But I think it's a fucking banger. Like, I want to hear that getting released, you know?
Sounds good. Yeah, we can definitely. I will let him know. So,
I mean, to be honest, doesn't like the vocal and the short, like, it's crazy. And I love the plunk, like the on the second part, like, it's pretty sick. That's definitely I love that. Like, truly, I wish I'd be able to say more, but it's definitely sick. Like I said again, I just want to hear more. You know, like, if you have like 5 songs like that, I'll be like, holy shit, you know, like, that's really huge. But it's already amazing. So keep on the work. Send it via when you've got done, send it to me on Discord. Just if you don't share it like on stuff release, send it to me. I want to hear the whole thing.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, once we get it fully finished, 100% finished, I will send it to you on Discord.
Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It's really good. Like, you saw me stopping it. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. So that's really good. That's good.
I'll talk to him about seeing if we can do a probably some sort of like crazier third drop and make.
Yeah, because you already have a fake, so you could just like or like like you could, like, technically you kind of have like not the Glock, but that hit, you could like play so many pattern with it, you know, like, so I think it's just a matter of like reusing that bass synth and like chopping it or playing with the rhythm. But I think it's fucking sick.
Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the.
No, I mean, I wish I'd say more, but you guys did a banger, so good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, send it back, and hope you have a good day. Thanks again for being here.
Will do, brother. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one too.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. Bye. Damn, that was wild. Brendan.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's like really crazy. Makes me like, holy shit, I gotta work hard. Like, this shit is good. Like, some really high quality music being sent. That's really nice. I love hearing that.
No, I agree.
Let's see. I know Big Chief, Mac in the Box, and there's a few, so I'll go down that line for sure. Let's go with Big Chief. Let's I've seen your name. It's right here, so let's get that. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mr. Big Chief. I invite you to come to the stage.
Man.
Hey, how are you? You good?
Man.
Amazing. Thanks for being here.
I got some little experimental rhythm type stuff going on here.
Okay.
Idea. Just looking for like general feedback, mainly just like mixing and mastering, that type of stuff. Maybe a little bit of like sound design feedback.
Cool. I'll take
You guys to hear it.
I'll take note of yeah, mix down wise, master, and the rest stuff. I'll be on there. So I'm excited to hear. I love the cover already. I think it's cool. So let's get it.
Thank you.
Your instrument is quite impressive. You know, no doubt I got some. This is Hattori Hanzo studio.
Nice. I like that. Are you here?
Okay, thank you. Yes, sir.
So I do have and if you see me, it's because I'm taking notes here, you know.
Yes.
So a few things. So I hear a lot of like kind of like 8-bit sounding sound. Is it that you wanted that, or it sounds like you
So,
put a redux
yeah.
on it?
Yeah, during the intro bit, I put on, I think it was called or something like that.
Yeah, it sounds like Big Crusher or like something.
Yeah, I put that on it, like with a and get it to go back to normal.
Oh, okay. Maybe creating a new channel with like without it could be cool. I mean, like that's why it helps me to understand where you're coming from, because if you're like, I want to do 8-bit music, well, I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna judge on term of like if it sounds 8-bit, because I feel a lot of sample had that like Bit Crusher, like Redux and Ableton type of sounding. So I think if it's not what the idea you had for, I would maybe do a little like a little search on some samples. You know, I know some pack of like rhythm or like stuff like they might have like some cool like hi-hats, because the main thing were mainly in your drums and the hi-hats, they sound really like 8-bitty, and I feel like it doesn't fit it doesn't fit much with the vibe you're going for, you know. So I would, because the pattern makes sense, it's really the sample itself, you know. I would try to revisit maybe the sample of the kick, hi-hats, and like all of these. I think that could be interesting to just change and see if other could bring another dynamic to it, you know. That's like one of the first thing I've note. I sense maybe the intro could be cool, like, you know, maybe fading in the sub, or because I feel it starts pretty raw, you know, it's like it's like, oh shit, like I feel like sometime like could be cool to maybe like filter in, like having the sub lower, or kind of like just like no sub, and then the build up kind of like as a present, so it's kind of like have surprise, so it doesn't like what's up, like it's like a gif, you know, you open it, you have multiple layer, like instead of like being here's the thing, you know. I think I feel it would make the evolution and the journey of listening to the song kind of like more fun, you know, in a way, so then you don't know what's coming and you can get surprised. So I think that could be interesting too. I noted what could be, so I feel I heard that a couple of times sometime in your build. I feel your build is really loud, you know, and I know I had that issue also often. It's like my build is louder than my drop, and then my drop sounds like weak, but it doesn't sound weak. It's just like the mix down of it. So I think you could benefit to have in your build up. You could have, like, if you're on Ableton, what I do normally would be right before my clipper or limiter, I would have or even before my compressor, I would have a utility like to control the sound, and right where the drop is, having it like -1 or 2 dB, then your build is going to be generally less loud than your drop. You gain 2 dB of loudness. Then when your drop hits, you'll be like, oh shit, like it sounds balanced now. And normally that happens because you have so many elements on the build up that you can get lost. It's easy to be way louder, you know. And I think here that it sounds like that could fix it, you know, just having the utility on the build to help.
100%. I feel that, like, it's one of the bigger problems. Like, my things, like my mixes get a little messy. You know? Like, and I'm still a relatively new producer. Like, I haven't even been producing for like around a year.
Got
I'm
it.
still new, and I'm still learning. Like, I'm learning every day new shit. So
No, I mean, I think like that's definitely, again, Spitfire to the rescue. Like,
hey, looking out.
I mean, 5 dB is a lot, but maybe I do it -2. He's probably joking. Yeah, it's like no, I do it -50 dBs. I'm joking.
Oh yeah.
No, so yeah, it's exactly that. Literally super simple, like utility before, and like that would solve probably a lot of things. So then you have way more space to add stuff because you have like more gain, you know, so you don't, your limiter is not fucking being crushed. One thing I definitely heard, and I think Slut mentioned it, I think your basses in your main drop definitely needs to be louder. This sounds way quieter. Like if I hear in my head like the levels of things, like I hear your drums, I hear your hi-hats, I hear like this, and then almost your sub is almost louder than this, and like I feel like it needs to be pushed like 4 or 5 dB up, you know. It needs to take presence in the mix, and I think that might happen sometime with the type of speaker or headphones that you could use.
That's what happened. I make the track with headphones on, and then I'll listen to it on my speaker, and it sounds completely different. So
so I think that's definitely sorry.
Oh, my bad. So I think it's also what's bringing down the sound is the bit crushing element is bringing down the basses, because it's also bit crushing the bass, even though that's probably not what you're going for. But it's like bleeding onto all of your sounds, and which is in turn bringing everything down in volume, perceived loudness.
Yeah, so I think that, like, I know sometimes headphone could cause that, but again, that goes into like the experience, you know. Like after, like, again, I'm gonna say it, like if you do 10 songs like that, you're gonna hear it, you know. You'll be like, oh shit, we're able to hear it, like, because we did so many mix down, you know. Like I did so many that now in your head you kind of like set up like what should be in the first place and second place. I think truly here the idea is there. It's really just a matter of like putting some stuff on the stage of the upfront, you know.
Yeah.
And
I appreciate the feedback.
No, of course. And I think another thing too, and I did that many times, I think it's cool because you develop your idea a lot with the synth pattern, you know. You have like whoa 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 whoa, 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 like you have a lot of different pattern, but I think too much is like not enough. There might be too many patterns for people to understand. You know, I feel like you would maybe gain you utilizing some of like you have your 32 bar, maybe do another one and then have a bridge and then another part. So that makes it for the brain easier to really apprehend and understand where you're going, because if not, I really compare it as like a piano player making a solo, and you're like, where we're going, and it's not a bad thing. I think in any way, you probably made your job easier right now because you have so many patterns. So you just I go back and oh yeah, this one is way more impactful, you know. So then you chop it, rearrange your construction. I know rhythm most of the time have longer drop construction. I know like so depending on really the direction you want to go, I think I would try to really keep it like more shorter, so then you can have people play a second drop, or even you, if you double drop a song, you could have like multiple time like double dropping or something, and that would come in by like really drop 32 or like 32 bar or 60 64 and then bridge and then another one, or build up, you know. And it's gonna make it more breathe and kind of like just breathe more, you know. But the job is done, you already have it here, so you just have to chop in there and be like, oh, I like this part, and put it there, you know.
I definitely got some work to do on it, but yeah, I've been taking notes that you guys have been saying, so I hope I can make some improvement. I appreciate it.
No, of course, and I think you have some really cool synth in there, like the the fake is cool, like woo woo woo. It's really old school. I like that, and I can sense you definitely have a layer, like some sparkling redux on that. Like there's something cool, but your synths are nice, so that's why like I think you truly have something nice here. I just be trying to bang those little detail like intro, like nest sub, the build, like automation, chop really to focus on the most strong drop, make 32 or 62, 64, bridge another one, then outro. But I think you're in a good place, you know. Of course. Thanks for sending. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll be hearing more from you.
Yeah, keep it up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on it. Thank you guys.
Hell yeah. And you can probably scroll up to see what like Spitfire post example, and people also talk about it. So please, like, feel free to probably connect with them, and there's a lot of really cool people in there.
100%. I'll keep in touch.
Amazing.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Beat Chief. Thank you.
Yeah, peace out. Take it easy.
Yes.
Good one.
All right. Nice. I love that wonky. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was very fun. All right. Let's see here. First of all, again, thank you to chat. I love how interacting you guys are. It's fucking sick. I read and I check, and I'm like, oh, that like. So I'm thinking too. So it's fun to see like a lot of people, we think the same thing, and again, it shows that we care, you know. I think at the end of the day, we're all in the same place because we want to help each other, like elevate each other. So it's cool to see that a lot of y'all are really giving input and kind of like, no, at the end of the day, there's nothing to, we're not putting stuff to bitch about anything. It's really just to make the songs as best as we personally think. So it's cool to see that. Thank you guys. Pretty nice. I know Mac in the Box has been there for a second, so Mr. Mac, I'm gonna invite you to the stage right now. Mac in the Box. Let me know if that works. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you, Mac?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Dude, we're good. Having fun. You've been here since the beginning, so you've seen us enjoying a bunch of demos.
Oh, dude, I've been enjoying them all too. It's been hella fun. I've
Yeah.
been doing some work and then bopping. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love that. I'm excited. Thanks for sending the demo. I do see in your note, mix down construction. Okay, so I'll definitely take that in the goal whenever I listen to it. Is there anything else you like? Any notes or anything special?
Nothing really. Just yeah, just trying to figure out mix downs and mastering. I'm kind of doing this all myself, so
Okay.
just any notes would help out. Any feedback,
Cool.
even if you just say sounds good, I'll be happy. So or sounds
Amazing.
bad, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I know the chat has been really in there, which is really fun, you know. So I'll be giving you the honest opinion like I did. I think like I'm excited to hear. So let's get this going.
feel. I feel you. I feel you. Feel. 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 I feel you. I feel you.
I feel it.
I feel you.
Yeah, that's really cool. I feel it. There's one thing I just want to hear though.
I feel.
There's something with the, like, I know Spitfire said like something. I feel the sound definitely. I don't know if it's
Oh, it's phasing.
Yeah, phasing. Like that's. Is it your like? Would it be on your master? But I feel the whole song is phasing. I don't know if it's that. So what's your master chain? Like, is there? I feel there's something like Is there something special maybe on your master chain, or I feel there's definitely something going on with the whole song. It's not only one synth. It looks like the whole thing.
It could be because I split my growls, and
Oh, okay.
split it so where the bass is at. So like, growl, and with the growls, are more like.
Okay.
But maybe it could have been.
It's like it's did you high cut or like it sounds like a little bit in the ARP and stuff, like it's kind of like it cuts straight up to a certain level, and I think it was phasing because the whole thing, like it sounds like it's the whole song, which is like a better sign because it's not only a certain sound, you know. So then it sounds like maybe it's something on the whole thing. But generally, besides that, because that's why I was comparing other one. I think it's really cool. What the few things I note were the vocal is cool. It's like, yeah, super old school dubstep. Like that's cool. Like it sounded like Skrillex vibe for sure. It brings back the cool era, you know. The drums on the drop, I think they could definitely be more, if they're not they don't seem too sidechain. I feel like it could be like oh, okay, wow. I feel the drums could be definitely more poppin'. Do you have them sidechain to like all your groups and sub?
I do, and I've been experimenting with K-clip. I just got it, and it could be that I have it too much on the fold, so it's cutting the top too much to. And I've been playing with it, and the other day I added like a click on top of it to give some more like pop.
Oh, okay.
And then also have a parallel track, so of my drums like like pick my snare,
Okay.
their own, and then percussions on top, and then parallel with both of them.
Oh, okay. I feel like that might be like the sample itself, because like especially on the last drop, I definitely like you lose the kick because I feel the sub is really punchy, you know. The sub is like, and I feel the kick is definitely lost. So I think maybe adding more sidechain, changing the key of like having a kick that's different key. So then it's like unless lower or higher than like the sub, could maybe have it like more tumming, you know. I think that could be cool. Your basses are cool. There's like your basses are really cool. What?
Thank you. I was gonna ask you with like picks and stuff. Do you like recommend like not doing the same bass, like do or a fix on top of it?
So I know I personally like often I'll use this, like I think that could help whenever I have like an issue of like not kick phasing, but the kick fighting with the sub, or like, yeah, let's say you listen to like my kick is definitely not popping. I'll try something that fits in the key, but like higher. Let's say I have F, I might try a C, you know, or something that's like definitely on the higher scale. So then it tums and then you feel it, you know, or like, so I'll try to play with different key of the kick. Then you can really have, because it makes sense. Like, you know, like if you put this, technically they're both just like the kick is just a faster, a big attack like on the punch, you know, and the sub is just like the long note. But if they're in the same exact frequency key, well, they're just fighting for the same spot, so you don't hear the impact of it, you know.
That makes total sense. Thank you.
No, I mean, no, of course. I mean, like for me, I'm still learning, and I feel it's always where I'm like, fuck, why didn't why is my kick not popping? And then often I'll change. I'm like, oh shit, okay, now it gives more sense, you know. So I think like the main thing I've realized was That's what it is. I sense. Yeah, I think the kick definitely would change, but your drop is like in mono. Is that like? Do you have something on your bass, or like do you have your basses grouped? Because it definitely that was the issue. I think it's like your bass drop sounds like super mono, like really, like just
I'm
in the
running
middle.
it through the fat filter limiter and then fat filter compressor and the EQ.
Okay.
And so that's what I'm running through, because at first I was using the utility with the bass mono, and then
yeah,
that was messing up.
Yeah, you don't want that. I think that maybe it's still on there. I feel like because your maybe the bass lines, all the bass are.
You know, it could be Serum. I have it clicked mono.
Oh, damn! Yeah, that's probably that's probably why. Like,
that's the only thing I could think of that have anything set to mono besides like some of the drum hits. They have them set to mono then stereo. So.
Yeah, like Steve Spitfire again to the rescue. Like your main drop, entire drop is in mono. That's why it was weird, you know. Again, I don't have my stuff set up, like, but I think there's definitely something. Like I feel I had that same issue. I did a song with Company called I don't fucking remember. I did a song with Company, which is a banger. Shout out Cal. But we forgot the mono on the master chain, and we played that. We're like, fuck, I feel there's something weird to it, and we only realized it a month after playing it. We're so stupid. We're like, fuck, why did we forget? And that might be it too, you know. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Gold Chip. Yeah, System. Forget my own song. I'm stupid. System Overload. At first we played it, but we forgot the mono, because normally we test out songs how they sound in mono, and I feel that's what happened here. Maybe you forgot. You should recheck your Serum patch, or maybe sometime when you use some plugins are being used only mono, so you'll have like let me get something here. Like maybe that's what happened too, you know. So check in the chat. Maybe you used a plugin that was in mono, you know, because you say you use Pro Q or something, and that would be you use that in mono. So then that could fuck it up, you know.
I could accidentally grab the mono one instead of the.
Yeah, because clearly there's a mono issue. Like it like that's what it was at first. Like, so the drop sounds really that, and I don't want to take too much time on these thing. We talked about this, but I want to say the drop is sick. I don't want to pass too much time on this nitty-gritty, because I want to tell you the drop is really cool. It brings back a lot of really good vibes. It's a little bit too long for my liking, but that's me personally. But the whole thing is really cool. How you play with the melody, like it's really old school dubstep OG stuff, and it gets to my heart. I definitely felt it really nice. So I don't want us to make you feel that all these details doesn't make the song good. The idea is clearly there, and it's really nice. I feel by fixing those mono issue, you definitely come out with like an even better song, because there's already a lot of like really good stuff to it. So please, like, keep on making good stuff like that. The basses are nice. Like it's really cool. Like the only
cool idea.
The really thing we're talking of Mixdown was because that's one of the main thing I think that's missing something. I just don't want you to think we're just bashing it at all. You know, it's really good.
So you're fine. You know, I work in corporate jobs. They bash me way worse. So this is awesome feedback. Don't worry. Honestly, I could be doing that with all my tracks and even things I release. So
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go back and re-look at everything.
Please, yeah, because everything besides that, like I think it's dope. Like, I noted that too. The ARP on the second drop is sick. How you have it layer, like it's really beautiful. It's really nice, you know, like this part. Like that's super cool. That's super original, you know, like that's really nice. So I feel like you really have like Like the pitch down of that is sick. That's super, really good idea.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, this has been awesome. Thank you.
No, truly, like I feel like you really have some good stuff. If like on the mix down part, it's so simple. It's probably just a thing. You'll be like, oh my god, it's so like it happened to me all the time. I'm fucking stupid with those shit, you know. So I know that's why I relate. So just check those little things. Maybe it's like the plug-in mono or like the serum mono, but after that, it's really good.
Fuck yeah. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for doing this and having this community here. Everyone's awesome.
Dude.
We go through the chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Check it all out.
thanks for being on there. I truly appreciate it. You know, it's the first one. Well, I'm gonna get better at this, but it's really cool to see how I imply everybody on there. And you know, again, we just care about the music. So like, whenever feedbacks you see everybody, I would invite to reread everything we're saying. It's pretty much because everybody wants the best of the song. You know, so keep making good stuff. You know, we really like it, and hopefully, again, I'll be hearing more of different idea. But I want to hear more stuff from you now. You know.
Hell yeah. Well, I got tons of stuff cooking. I'll be back hopefully every week.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Except for
Well,
next week is Christmas, right?
yeah, maybe next Wednesday is Christmas, so maybe not, but I'll be announcing would be probably Thursday or Wednesday or Tuesday.
Sweet. Well, I'm glad you're taking the day off.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, thank you, and I'm excited to be building this whole community, so thanks for being part of it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a good one, Mac.
You too, Snails. You too, Fluff.
Slut! Oh, he's be right back. He's gonna say, I'll tell him.
No, I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
I came back.
Well, thank you. Have a good one, Mac.
You too. Thank you.
American Idol EDM. Call me Snarican Idol. Well, that's sick. That was really cool. That was so outside of the box too. That was really, really fun. Let's see. Hey Brendan, you have are you in the chat right now?
Yeah.
You want to tell me? I'll tell you a few names because I think it's important to focus on the one that are in the chat who send the music, right?
Yep.
I'll tell you a few names. Just let me know if you see them because then I'll know which one to go.
I got you.
Okay, Callen. I don't think I've seen him. Callen. Callen Music.
No, he's not in here.
Okay, Echo Drone.
Not in here.
DJ Brian. Oh, Brand Exotic. He was here yesterday, but I don't know if he's here now.
I don't see him in here right now.
Okay. Thundero Music.
Don't see that person here either.
Okay. Eduardo 6739. If Eduardo 6739 is here.
Oh yeah, Eduardo is in here. Yeah, Eduardo is here.
Eduardo is here?
Yep, Eduardo is here.
Eduardo. Come on in, my friend. Oh yeah, Eduardo. There you go. Because I know the other one. So it's gonna help. Hey Eduardo, how are you?
Hey, how's it going? Good. How are you?
We good, and you? Yeah, really excited to hear what you have in here. Thanks for being part of the chat and everything.
Oh man, I just got here. I'm at my work actually right now, and I just take a look at this and oh great. So I hope you like my song.
Yeah, I mean, we let me check quick. So I see just a general idea of the song, right?
Yeah, it's not mixed at all
Okay.
yet. But it's just a work in progress.
Cool. Well, let's get into it. I'll play the song, so I'm excited to hear that.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Fuck. Damn, son. Oh shit, motherfucker. Damn, son. Oh.
What the hell is going on? Where are you from? Where?
I'm from Mexico, but I'm living in the United States actually.
What the hell? That is really good. That was crazy. Like,
oh, thank you so much.
that was like amazing. Like, truly, that was wild. Like, I was like, holy shit. Like, I need to know where you're from to understand. I think like it's definitely so original. Like, the few thing I note are I think the sub is sick. It's like I love how it's just like it's definitely punching. It's like in your face, you know. It brings a groove to it. It's so really nice.
Too much movement.
Yeah, I feel like
So punchy too.
yeah. I feel there's a lot of really high-endy sound. Like if we get more like just a little bit more technical, like I think the high-endy, the high-end, maybe on their master. Normally I cut mine at like 17K, like just there's some sort of noise that's like really hard, but it's not too hard. It's just there. That's kind of like I think could be just a little bit fixed, you know, to make it like that you can boost even more louder. It's just kind of like a little bit screechy. The 1 minute 28.
Hold up.
I think with a switch up around 1 minute 28 is sick. But what would be really wild? I think I would almost switch the last drop, the 2 minute 30 drop, for the switch at 124. Because that shit at 230 is nuts. It's crazy. Like the siren, like it's like really crazy. And I feel that my thing was like the switch right now at 128 is cool, but the note I had was like I feel it needs more excitation. It needs to be more like whoa, because the whole song's already like so wild, you know. I feel like switching those would be just like nail in the coffin, you know, just like literally poof, and have even more people being like, holy shit, what the hell? And then the last one, you can mind yourself of like going nuts to crazy because you already been so crazy. And one people said about the loco sample, you need some place that say, don't you know I'm loco? I think that'd be so good to have somewhere. It's such a good, that would be a good sample for the song, you know?
Yeah, we're still working the track actually. Change up some of the samples, the vocal samples.
Okay, yeah, I feel that would be cool.
It's not fully mastered yet. We need to control the high end.
Yeah,
I think SLUGZ is a good plugin to do that.
Yeah, I think the whole thing is, I think the whole thing is really there. One like the melody is sick. You could almost maybe try to, I know Spitfire said, but bring those little melody synth like in the intro a little bit, you know. So then it's kind of like give a little like reminder. Maybe those synths could be cool to be bring back the whole like hovering or like the more like flumy type of synth, you know. Could be cool to be back in the intro because that bridge is really cool. Like it's really nice. I feel there just on the mix part, I feel the sub being really impactful on the drop, it makes sense. But I feel there with the bridge, I feel like the sub could tame it down a little bit, like in terms of level, or just like just cut the mids and high of it, so it really leaves place to the synth, you know, to the melody, because the melody is really cool and the voice. It's just the sub takes so much place there. So I would maybe just tame down the sub there a little bit to really give more space to the bridge of the melody because it's really nice, you know. And then on the drop, you fucking bring it back hard like you had, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, fucking love it. Please send that to me when it's done.
Oh, thanks so much, man.
Yeah.
Hey, when you coming back to Denver?
Oh,
go to Denver and I can go to see you again.
hopefully soon. We don't have plan yet for Denver because we're planning a new tour, so we'll be in touch with like more plan. But as soon as I have please come to the show and I'll get you a ticket and we can chat and just hang out. But I'll be announcing it. I'll be announcing it.
Yeah, of course, man. Hey, thank you so much for your feedback.
Hey, thank you. And check in the chat too. There's other people said something, but I think in general, like having like, yeah, those details, like switching the third drop for the second like switch would be cool. Integrating some of the piano synth in the intro of the bridge in the intro could be cool. Revisiting a little bit of the sub, taming it down in the melodic area could be nice. And having that local thing could be cool. So I'm looking forward for it. You better send it to me, Eduardo. I'll be waiting.
All right. Yeah, I hope to see you, man.
Hey, thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for sending and being part of it.
Hey, yeah, thank you. You have to come back to work. Appreciate you.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, you too, man. Bye.
Yeah, that shit was wild. It's like such a hybrid of a lot of things, you know? It was really sick. All right.
Yeah, it's super hybrid.
I know I said it to my good friend Neon Tiger. So Neon Tiger, bring you up here. You've been here for a long time, and I'll going down the line. I saw a few of you guys being there. So Mr. Neon Tiger, where are you? Here. Got you.
You've been on point. Every time I go to try to invite somebody to speak, you already
trying fast. Hey, how are you, Neon?
Great. How about yourself?
Good. Thank you for being here. Sorry it took a long time. Thank you for being patient.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear what you have. I love when we played together in Detroit, Electricity. You crushed it. So I'm definitely looking forward to see what you sent over here.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
So I do see just something to enjoy. All right, I love that. Just good vibes. Just listening to it. And the notes that you gave.
I actually have this. I have this one sent out to Dirty Snatches. So
oh, sick!
With that too.
Amazing. Well, let's get that going. I'm excited. whoa. There's a lot of pattern in there. There's a lot of patterns in there.
Yeah, I would say that much going.
I think like one of my favorite one like that high pitch part was wild. Like that was yeah, I think like you have a lot of meat in there. Like truly, like I feel there's a lot of switch, and I think you have a lot of really good stuff. One thing, I think the mix down sounds pretty legit. You know, I like how bouncy your drums are. I love like the subs and everything. Kind of like makes me remember like hip hop. You know, really trap stuff. And I think I love the sound of that. I think it fits with like the vibe that you incorporate with like the rhythm and like even the work part of it. I like the sample and how it's used. I think just the one of the main thing would be just to try to make it more simpler in terms of like the pattern. So really, because like I feel the whole thing, there's so many happening that at some point I'm like, oh shit, like where's that? Where's this? You know? I think like make it really focusing on the most stronger part and using them as like first one bridge, second one build up, third one, you know, because I think having 3 drops, you have more than enough stuff to make 3 drops, but I would truly try to have it as more more distinct, really more separate, so like it's easier to understand for a listener, you know, if that makes sense. But the whole thing is dope. Like the whole thing is really sick, because that's what I'm thinking as like a DJ. It's hard for me now right now to mix out, you know, and that's why sometimes bridge will be there, build or something, you know. But good job. I think that's really fun. That's really nice. So you said you're gonna send that to Dirty Snatcher for like a collab?
No, he not too.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Yeah, him and his AR.
Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. Well, good luck. I think like it's definitely a lot of like it definitely makes sense for a release, you know. I feel like personally, yeah, I would just readjust. I think you're for me I would use the high pitch, the second drop, like the high pitch as the main one, the last drop as the second one. I would switch them around and really give like the space to be able to mix out, but because the screech was like holy shit, like in my face, you know, and then the switch come in, that was sick.
Yeah, the only
Oh, got it. Well, good job. Either way, good job. Keep on sending out the stuff, and I'd love to hear more. I feel like it's gonna be nice for everyone, and everybody loved it. I feel a lot of people who love the switch that you did, so it's a good thing, you know. So
yeah, that's that I really.
So
thank you for.
yeah, sorry you've been here for a long time. So sorry I made you I made you wait, but I appreciate that you being here, and like I tried to go down the line too and everything. So thank you for being still with us, and I appreciate your time, and I'd love again, as I say, to hear more stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, thank you, brother. I hope you have a good day.
You too. Have a good one. Peace.
All right. So, Ian Tiger, right? Done here. So if I go in the line, the other one, I don't think I see.
Name.
Um, Emmy. I didn't see. I didn't see. EME. EME. Keeper. Yeah. I have yeah, here. So Boombug. I've seen Boombug. Boombug is in there.
Yeah,
Oops. Wait. Boombug. Wait, did we do Boombugs? I think. Okay, all good. Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah, what's
It,
trend.
yeah.
yeah,
Oh. So yeah, we did the. I did in the announcement just kind of like a poll, seeing what time. So I think a lot of people like 13 or 14 did like 2 to 4, so that's kind of like time. That's why I did that. I'll redo the poll to see if people like it later. Oh.
big deal for me. And then
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. So you uploaded 15 minutes ago. That's wild. That's a good that's good. Cool.
Got it.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
No, that I didn't work it. It might honestly.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh.
everybody's
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, thanks for sending. We appreciate. I know you've been in the chat too for a minute, so I really appreciate you being here. I'm excited to hear.
I mean, this is the vibe.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, let's get going.
I feel like this is a cool idea, really cool idea. Real quick before you start, Fred, I feel like you're over EQing in this because it sounds like you're EQing that bass sound, and it got rid of all the mids of that bass. Like the bass is there, but it's very tinny. And I feel like it's also the same with your drums. I'm not sure if that's just the samples that you're using for drums, or if you're over EQing your drums. Like,
So I'll let more of like the mid part in to the mix.
well, are
'Cause I
you over,
definitely-
like, are you like, how are you EQing? Like, are you trying to like take out parts of the sound and like?
Well, yeah, for the EQ on the sub, I'm pretty sure I just like did like I EQ'd the shit out of the sub, so it was only the bass. I didn't have
Yeah,
any
you
of the
just
high-end
for
or
the sub,
anything.
you just want to EQ like low, no, like like a what is it, a low pass, until like what, like 130, 150 hertz, and that's pretty much for the sub. What I'm talking about for the bass is like you're really just it sounds like you're EQing out more of that like bass sound than you need to.
Yeah, I think I mean like after you're done, Brendan.
No, you're good. Go ahead. That's
No,
all I have to say.
yeah, I think the idea is cool. I like the Moonbaton vibe. It's like what is it? It sounds like 110 or something.
I think it's 113.
Okay, so yeah, I love like Dylan Francis, old school like Moonbaton. I've come from there, so like I love that. I think so.
Yeah.
There's a few thing I think with the key. There's a few timing like 103, 130, 156 that I'll note it like that, like it sounds like there's something with the key that doesn't, I feel, make sense. Like it's
it might be a little off key.
yeah, it's like this, like I think it's like maybe like in the there's something in the key there that doesn't make sense with the melody, it's like I did it, it's like no, not sure, so, and I suck at I'm like not good at key, and I get told that all the time, so that's why I kind of like I want to point it out, because that you could probably just pitch in a little bit up or down and it would make sense. It's just that note exactly, and there's I don't want to note 30 130. Yeah, like
like with the
it's
with the vocal or something.
No, it's really that the main synth. Like I think there's like kind of like something in the dissonant and like like it's something that's messing with the key. Sometimes it happens when there's like like when you create a screech or like something, it's gonna fuck around with the key. So I think that just mainly that note sound a bit off for me.
Okay, yeah. I'll definitely look at that. I mean, there's that, like, already listening to that in the stream, a bunch of stuff that I realized I kind of wanted to change.
No, yeah.
The key on that, I think the problem that with this song is like I used the same loop and I messed around with the speed of it. I stretched it and like stretched it a bunch, so I think I might have messed when I was
Okay.
doing all that stuff.
Like there, and I had 1 minute 12. Like around 112, there's a lot of element coming in. There's like kind of like a swamp noise. There's the main bass line.
Too much?
Yeah,
there's like too much. Too
yeah.
many things coming in all at once.
Yeah, I feel like as a bridge, maybe I would cut down the main synth and have just like the rest element to create a bridge. But I feel there's definitely too many elements there. But I love the synth. What could be cool is also like do some switch of synth, so you have like the fake on the second drop. The off time drum is super sick. Maybe you could, because you have the same synth from the start to the finish. Maybe it could be cool to maybe integrate another synth too, another like like just same synth but tweaked a little bit. That sounds different. It's just because now it's the same doing melody, doing a lot of things. Or maybe when you have harps or melodic aspect, could be more like a key or like a piano type of synth, more than like always having the main lead, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Got some ideas.
And what else? Oh, I mean, I noticed too. Sidechain on the kick and snare could be really could be good here, because the kick and snare are being eaten alive by the sub. Like they don't pop at all. So if you do some sidechain on those, it might give like more boost and more pump and more flow, you know?
Okay, so I do have it sidechain, but I think maybe the sidechain might be a little too small then or something.
Yeah, or the kick, maybe like we were talking earlier, like maybe the kick of the key could be different, because if you have the same key as your sub, it's just kind of like it doesn't do anything really, you know? So if you have like something higher or something lower, depending on the key of the song, could be hitting more.
Okay, so like maybe bump the pitch of the kick up or down like 1 or 2 semi-tones.
Yeah, exactly. And just to leave breadth and air to the kick, like, and I invite you again. There's a lot of really good comment in the comment section, like Spitfire and even Ibuprofen said like some stuff kind of like about the key. So, but I think the main general thing would be definitely the key, a little bit of the AQ, sidechain, and maybe switching up some synths every now and then could make it could bring like more interesting part to it. I think, my opinion, you know.
Cool. Well, thanks for the feedback, man. That was sweet.
If that makes sense, yeah, of course.
No, no, definitely. I'm excited to go home and work on it. Like,
yeah, well, send it back, or sometime when I'm not, if it's not in there, send it in self promo or production general channel in here, and you, like me or even other people, will be able to go over, you know.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah, of course. And thanks for your implication, being part of the server. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you for like everything you do and all the music you make, man. Your music is amazing, and I love you and all your concerts, dude.
Thank you. I try my best.
Grinding.
It means a lot. That's why I do it, to have people like you enjoying it. So it really goes a long way. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. All right, have a great day.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
Peace.
All right. Well, that's cool. I love that Moonbaton vibe. It's always cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ibuprofen. I know he's working probably soon, so that's why I've been the good friend from Sacramento.
Nice.
He's still here? Don't tell me he left. Okay, no. Yeah. Yes. How are you? Oh shit. So I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like open your mind, and even for me, like it gets inspiration, you know? Yeah. Hell yeah. So let's get started so I don't waste more of your time. So. So nice. Dude, what the hell? A real doctor of the sound right there.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
Dude, what the hell? I was like, wow. I'm still like, wow. Like, it's crazy to think that I remember the first few demos you sent me in Indianapolis, and there now it's fucking wild. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. It sounds so clean. Your mix down are really good. Like really good. Like, I mean, you see it in even the chat. People are like, "What?" Like, it's so unique. I have no I have nothing to say.
I always want to make you proud, man.
Dude, what the hell? Me proud?
I
Like
don't have any feedback on that one either.
I feel like shit listening to your stuff into my music now. I'm like, fuck, I suck. I gotta go back. I'll put my music in review and get destroyed by you guys. That's fucking... Dude, seriously, that was really good. The second drop, of course, with the weird analog, like froggy weird stuff, was really, really good. Like your drums are just so cool sounding. They're there. It makes me think really like Mr. Bill stuff, you know, really Mr. Bill influence. Like his mix down are really similar to that. It's really good. I love where you bring us. I love the intro. I love how it starts like literally like beautiful and pow in your face. You know, I think like it's one of these songs that is allowed to don't have a crazy build up because the vibe of it is not that. It's just like a whole journey, you know? So truly, I have nothing to say more than like, I need to hear 100 songs like that and then remember me when you play Red Rocks.
Dude, that means the world.
No, that was sick. That was amazing. Like, yeah, Cohen sound a little bit, like, it's just like, it's like one of the rare songs, like, you don't even want to head, but you're just listening. Like, I really heard that lately, that you have music that you just, like, want to vibe to it. And this is a song, I'll go see a show of that and just, like, listening to the music and, like, where you bring us, you know, truly. I think, like, that was one of the most unique one in there for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I love dubstep and crazy shit, but that was just a really nice journey. Dude, thank you.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
No, thank you, dude. Thank you for listening. Yeah, that's like the goal. Like, you know, someone said it to me once. Try to make songs.
Yeah,
Like,
this is more a record. This is a record more than a tune. This is a real thing, you know. Just like
yeah, man.
like
yeah. No, that means it.
Dude, I mean,
good job, man.
Like that switch there was really sick. Like the
Infiltrator, actually.
nice.
I haven't fucked with that a bunch, but
Infiltrator is goated.
yeah. I only kind of used it on like beat repeats.
Yeah.
Turnaround. But then basically made like a 8-bar sequence that way.
Oh, okay.
Just duplicated that a couple times.
Dude.
It's all one fairly simple.
No, I mean like, but it's just it's just clean, you know. Like you can tell everything has their own layer. Everything is there at the right place. Everything is chopped in the best way. It's not like sloppy, like a doctor, you know. Like makes sense. So
for those of you that don't know, I actually
That's like calling me.
And the sound doctor by night. So dude, keep it up. Send more shit, please. Send more shit.
Dude.
That was really thick.
I have Schmoop. Album coming.
Nice. Well, before you do your album, let's chat because like you got to make sure that shit hits everything.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's a crazy intro. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for sending. That was really beautiful. Of course. I mean, the feedback is only it's amazing. So yeah, it's good. Hey, bye. Wild. That was super wild. All right. We have the one and only, another crazy producer out there, a good friend, Gold Chip. Come on over. Invite to speak. Miss you. It's been so long. Let me know if it works.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
It works.
Dude, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just like working on stuff. Like you always I don't know, you kind of like lit a fire under me, so I've been like working on a bunch of stuff just like under the radar. I started this one last night and just like, oh, maybe I got it in a place where I could shoot it over and see what he thinks. So
yeah, I'm excited to hear. You're like one of the craziest sound designer I know, so I'm excited to hear the journey you're gonna bring us on.
The drops on this one are my voice actually like just run through some granular stuff.
Oh shit, okay. Good to know. I mean like one of the guy that I have nothing to say already. I know. It's more like I'm excited to hear the demo, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
hell
thank
yeah.
you, Fred.
No, for sure. Let's get it. I have so many things to say about it.
Well,
really
I know
good.
I know you got a lot of like other people to get to. So you know, thanks for checking it out though, Fred. I really appreciate it.
Dude.
However much time you have to comment on it.
No, I have a trillion comment and it all go the way of like, you're a crazy man. They all go in that way. You're crazy, you're crazy, crazy. Of course, you probably did that in like 5 minutes too because you're such a genius, and that was probably just a random thing because you have so much music and I know you. But it's truly sick. I think the melody is so badass, like the intro. It's like kind of like almost cyberpunk vibe, and then when the big synth comes in and drop, like, is it you yelling in the mic? It's like, what is it? Just like you goes through like explain that because it's just so sick.
I took a little piece of me yelling and I ran it through granular plugin and then just had it to where it was like picking the random grains out. And then after that, I put Argent compressor on it, or I pitched it down, and then I put this thing called Argent compressor on it, which is like a more aggressive and blown out version of OTT. And then I just resampled that and pitched it around and made the bass sounds.
Oh, yeah, it's sick. It's so heavy, and then like it goes through like the Super Nintendo mode. It's so good. That's why I was laughing nonstop. I was like, of course he did that. Like, am I surprised? Like, that's just so nice. And I think like, yeah, it's really like a journey, you know. It's really like one of these songs you listen and brings you somewhere. So truly, as you know, and you knew, I didn't have nothing to say. Just like, thank you for sharing your amazing work. I think like everybody's excited, and like we love hearing that type of thing. Is really, really nice. So good job. I love it.
Thank you, Fred.
Yeah, what's
I really appreciate
compressor?
it. Argent compressor, Argent. It's modeled after what Mick Gordon used on his Doom 2016 soundtrack. It's really, really cool, and it's only like $5.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Well, no what? Nobody who knows Guild Chip is like one of the craziest men on the analog gear, and if check him out on, I'll put Guild. I mean the name, like your name on Instagram. Go check him, and you'll see like sometimes he posts like crazy analog stuff. Like you should post 1 or 2 photos or like all your gear and like your spaceship. It's so sick. I think people would love that. But yeah, thank you. That was sick. I'm excited to hear more stuff, but I'm excited to chat. It's been a minute.
We will. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for everything.
I love you, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, that was sick. Dude, that's like,
that was fire.
That's wild. That's so nice to hear like different style, but it's so inspiring, you know. I think after that it's cool to go back of like where like go sit down and make more music in different style. I feel that's one of the biggest thing I take from the demo thing, you know, for sure.
Yep.
Mr. Rank, thank you for being here. As I said, sorry, tried to go through everybody, so thanks for being here.
Right, it was funny running shuttle with Val the other day.
Oh, I know. That was so good. That was the best surprise ever. I was just keep on hearing like, I was like, Fred. I'm like, am I so tired that I keep on hearing my name? That was so funny.
I saw the Alsa jacket. Gotta be Fred.
Yeah.
I think it is.
And you want because like I had to stop in Minneapolis for everybody, and I just it was like what 7 a.m. or like it was pretty early, and in the train I just turned around and I'm like I just don't even turn around. I just have my Alsa jacket like that. Just so tired. I just hear Fred. I turn around. There's Virtual Riot, Rank, Knew it. Everybody's like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, what the hell? It was like the most random thing I've ever
Dude,
seen.
we thought we were seeing things too because we came straight from a show in Toronto, so we were running on literally no sleep.
Yeah, that was really funny. That was wild, but good to see you here. I know you have 30 minutes, so we'll jump right into it. So thank you for sending that. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's hear that.
Yeah, I see you looking at me, now go ahead and move that body. But yeah, I see you looking at me, now go ahead and move that body. But
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was great. I was like about to say, Brendan's gonna love this one because that's like so much on his alley. Just like like, what style is that? Like, not wook. I feel like, what would be the
I
name?
don't even know. I just try to when I'm making stuff. I like to call it like festival bass music.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely crazy. Like, I
Got the
love
UK vibe for sure.
yeah, it's like all of the detail, the left right, big fan. Like, all the drum sounds really amazing. Like, I mean, I knew I wouldn't have much to say beside like it's a fucking banger whenever I saw you sending it. But I mean, I love. It's always good to say to your friends like, fucking good job, amazing song. You know, I think like, is that one of your upcoming single? Like, what is it?
So I don't with this yet. I've sent it out to a few labels, but starting next year, I've decided that I'm not waiting for labels for anything anymore.
Yeah,
and
fuck
if they
that.
don't pick it up. Yeah, if they don't pick it up in like a decent amount of time to anyone I've sent it to, I'm just gonna start releasing like next year. I'm just gonna start releasing a track every 3 weeks myself. I'm not waiting for shit anymore.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
definitely. Yeah, please. Doesn't avoid the time. It's like you're losing time, and you know, to be honest, like sometimes stuff could go viral on your own that you realize you don't more and more you more or less need, you don't need any more like labels. You can do that by your own, you know, with
Yeah.
social media. And some shit like that is just. I feel like it's so popping now. I would send that to everybody, all the DJs and stuff. They would play that shit for sure.
Fuck yeah, I should probably send that out.
Yeah, I just added you
For
too
sure.
on as a friend on here. So if you have the shit, send it.
Yeah, send me that too. I'll play that shit out.
Oh fuck yeah, I'll send it over. I got a bunch of stuff. I'll send both of you.
Yeah, amazing. Thanks for sending. That was really sick. I love the vibe and just all the details you can tell. It's really nice.
Wow, thank you so much. I'm really happy you guys like it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was really crazy. You should talk to Gold Chip too, because I feel you guys would definitely geek around. He's like on your. I feel you guys would love that. So he's in the chat if
His
ever.
sound design is wild.
Yeah, you guys will have fun
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh yeah, well, I'll connect with them for sure. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll send over some more stuff too.
Yeah, please.
Or-
I wish I had more stuff to say, but you know, it's better that way. It's just a banger.
All good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open to any notes, but if you have nothing to say, that's an awesome sign.
No, it's amazing. Good job. So thanks for sending it. I really appreciate it.
Thanks so much, guys. I'll try to hop in here more often too.
Yeah, please. We're
Yeah, for
hanging
sure,
every.
nothing to do. We hang out here every day.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
So thank you.
All right, boys. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, that was tight.
You got any more submissions, Fred, or you want to take a look at that track that I just sent you?
There's a few ones. So I see.
Okay.
I cut it after. I'll keep yours for the end, so then we end on the bet
Yeah,
on
that's
a
fine.
good note. So I have 1, 2, 3. There's 4. 4. Like Lila and East are in there too, right?
Who?
Lila. Yeah, Lila. I see an East. Okay, cool.
Lila,
So there's
okay.
6. I'll try to just maybe cut it a little bit shorter because it's been already like 3 hours. But like, so there's 6. There's 6 left.
Okay.
I see Ascended Vibration, Matism, Valtex, Konun Drum, Lila and East and you. And that's it. And everybody else,
yeah,
like everybody else is like, so I tried to keep it more fast on the upcoming one. So
definitely.
Matism, let's go with that one.
Don't be nervous, man. I already invited him.
Okay, cool.
beat you to it.
Hi. I'm literally shaking.
Oh no! Don't shake.
All good, man.
So I make lo-fi, and I kind of like mess around with midis and all that, and I mess around with loops and all that.
Sick. Yeah, I'm excited to hear that.
If I can explain this song, Geomancy, it's basically going into a future album of mine called The Means of Magic.
Okay.
And Geomancy is representing the bass.
Oh, nice. Well, I love that. I love the concept already. It's really fun. So let's jump into it. I'm excited. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waiting. I know it's been a little a long time. So thank you.
I'm so starstruck right now.
Oh man, no, we are. I'm sure everybody's excited too. So let's get that going. Nice. Really good vibe. I like that. I was on a beach having a pina colada and soda right now. That was a good time. I love that.
Well, the whole premise of it is basically based off of Dungeons and Dragons and how it's based off of the School of Magic and all that.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to like explore most of what I like, which is Dungeons and Dragons. And so I wanted to basically incorporate my likes into music and all that. I have right now 5 songs for the album.
Okay.
One for pyromancy, cryomancy, geomancy, of course,
Uh-huh.
aeromancy, and then the final song called being Balance of the Arts
Oh,
and all
okay.
that.
Nice. I love the concept. I'm a big fan of going through like concept like that and everything. So that's really cool. I'm excited to see that you already have a vision and everything.
I tend to do storytelling with my albums and all that. And
Nice.
one of them, The Prophet, The Story of Death, is about a character known as the Prophet who got betrayed by his whole village.
Okay.
And basically a deity is wanted him to live on and basically be able to do the bidding of said deity and all that.
Got it. Nice. I mean, like, I think there's a lot that could be told with music, and I think whenever you're gonna start unfolding that, I think people's gonna love it. I think you already have like a lot of like the core really planned, and I'm excited to hear the whole thing. If
And
I think the whole vibe is great. I think it's like I love how minimal it goes and kind of like bring the cool and chill like piano and everything. So that's nice.
honestly, with this so far, I've been using off-brand Ableton, well, basically BandLab,
Okay.
which is that's some sort of all I know. I've been really trying to become dedicated to Ableton or FL Studio,
Uh-huh.
but it's just I feel like I've been too impatient and been self-doubting myself.
No, I mean, it takes time. And how long you been producing for now?
Since high school.
And how old are you now?
I'm 23.
Okay,
Turning
so
24 soon.
yeah, I mean, it's a journey, and I think like by doing more and like having exploring and releasing stuff, you're really gonna find even more your way. I think it's gonna be a fun journey to evolve, and you're still like I started at 24, I'm 36 now. So I think you have a lot of time
You do
ahead of
not
you.
look 36. You look younger than that, man.
Well, thank you. I try. It's a work in progress, but yeah, like after 12 years producing, I'm still learning all the time, and hearing demos like yours or any other people, like, I think it makes me even more inspired to try other things. So I think for you, the journey you have ahead and all the stuff that you already have planned, I think it's really exciting to put together. So please keep on sharing whatever you have. I think on the, if I get nitty gritty, I know the lo-fi world is like definitely minimalistic, and I love how at some point it's just the sub in there. I think like it's really cool. It's just like ooh, like vibey. So there's nothing much to say really, because I know where you're going and I know what's your goal. So I like that. I'm excited to hear like the other concept and everything else that you're gonna have going through with that song, with the other song of your
Also,
album.
don't mind the album cover. That's kind of progress. I'm actually trying to draw my own.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I figured.
Magic.
Yeah, I figured because that's like Hedgehog. Like I figured for sure. But thanks for sending. I know a lot of people really
Of
appreciate
course, of
that. So
course.
keep on sending more and be
Yeah,
like
keep working.
yeah, like in the channel.
I will do my best. Right now, I'm actually honestly kind of recovering from a concussion I've had from the reserves, and
Oh.
I've been trying to practice music myself to keep on obtaining the music knowledge and all that. And right now, I've been working slowly and all that. I wanna work as my 100%, but I'm being held back and all
Yeah.
that.
Do nobody else know how it feels to have like some step in your way. So like, you know, just keep always your head up, and you're gonna get through it no matter what. I know a lot of people are gonna be behind you, and you're gonna be pushing it. So I'm excited to hear everything else.
Honestly,
Everything is gonna come with it.
honestly, when I was in the chat and all that, and I was like saying that with songs that everyone else was making, I just couldn't compete, and everyone was so nice. I almost cried.
Oh, I mean, to be
Honestly.
honest, the chat has been wild in the best way possible. It's sick. Like for the first time ever, like, you know, I think it's really everybody has been so cool and giving ideas and just like getting their input in the nicest way possible, you know. Hopefully, like, I'm gonna work to make it bigger and definitely keep those line always in the most respectful, because we're all here for the same reason, because we have a passion of making music. So I wouldn't allow anyone to be like, you know, saying dumb stuff. We're not here for that, and we don't have time for this. So we're gonna keep the good vibe
Good vibes
going.
only.
Good vibes only. I don't care about. We don't have time for this. So I'm excited that we're
Oh,
gonna be hearing more of your stuff.
by the way, I wanted to send you a few samples that like with that I have for like some of my songs that I kind of want you to incorporate if I can.
Yeah, send it in the um maybe in a simple thing, or maybe I'll just add you. And what do you mean, like a simple thing that you want to send?
Oh,
Or
just samples like stuff like midis and other portions like
oh, okay,
and all
nice.
that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm always down for that. I'll add you.
Because
And if
I've always found like random sounds that just sound generally like nice to like just listen to.
oh, nice. Well, I'm always up for that. I love this.
I remember tagging you in a few of them on TikTok though.
Oh, I'll check. Sometime with TikTok, I tried to keep up with the tag, but send them back now that I know your name and username. It's gonna be
Um,
definitely better.
although like when you stopped liking the comments, I was just like, oh, I'm bothering him. Oops, my bad.
Oh, no, it's like sometimes I really try to keep up, but sometimes I don't want it to come off like fake too, you know. So like I try to keep it the most genuine as I can. But don't worry now.
Well,
If you have the same
I
username,
appreciate that. Thank you.
no, if you have the
Because
same
like I've been
username,
finding
I'll
so many cool sounds.
no, yeah, and you can probably share them too in the sample channel here.
I actually have a guitar MIDI that I actually do want to send in the samples channel.
Yeah, I'm sure people will love that for sure. That'd be super appreciated.
Like literally, I've been trying my best to like cook with music, and lo-fi is really my strong point. And I want to branch out to like other genres as well.
Yeah.
I'm actually made my first rhythm song, and I'm kind of happy about that. I shared it with a lot of people, and they actually liked it.
Amazing. Well, I'm excited to share it, and hopefully we can hear it the next session. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out of the call. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you, Mattism. Thank you for being here, and excited to hear more of your tune for sure.
Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm gonna head out. It was nice. It was nice talking with y'all.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you again. All right. Oh, Kikun Konu Drum. You are invited. That was sick. I love different style. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, bonjour, mister. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling. How about you?
We are good. Listening to a lot of music here. It's fun. It's really good.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to hear your music.
Nice. Can you guys hear me? And I'm like driving home.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we got it.
Cool. Awesome.
Let's I'm just responding because I received some music like an hour ago, and because I already have like so many. I'll keep it for that. But the one I mentioned, like, is you, Valtex, Lila, East, Ascendant Vibration and Mr. over here, Kunu Drum and Slut. So we're gonna be closing that, but I'm excited to hear your song, Konu Drum. Go.
Hey, man.
Quite the conundrum. Go hard when I drop, let's move it. Come on. Go hard when I drop, let's move it.
Nice. Wow, you went banger on this one, my friend.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I love the energy. I love the drum pattern too. I think it's really cool. Like it brings back, I feel the old Skrillex like too. Like it's really nice. Like just like bring a good flow. Just want, I feel like maybe on the high end, the EQ maybe could be a bit more present. I know in the past we mentioned suit too. If you have just to curve them eyes to be not too like pursy and like kind of like hard on the ear, you know, because I feel you like the synth are really nice. Just needs to be controlled a little bit. Do you have two kick, like a kick for the build and a kick for the drop? It sounds like two different kick. Oh wait, is he gone?
He did leave.
Oh, Konu Drum.
He might have disconnected.
We wait like a minute and see.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute.
See if he's back. Well, meanwhile, thank you for still being here. Also, let me know. Am I talking too much? Like, should we cut it? Like normally, like I know it's been like 3 hours now, so I know like it's definitely on the long hand, and a lot of people have been waiting. It's the first edition, so I'm trying to really learn from that. So, if you have any feedback or like, you know, I'll try to take them in consideration. Maybe pass less time on certain detail or whatever. Try to or do the only first 15, you know, or something. But please let me know in the chat any type of feedback so I can learn from it and be better. I think we'll change, right? At least I have the notes, but at least here. All right, we have Ascended, Mr. Ascended Vibration.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, mister? Oh, what happened? Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that.
You're all good, dude.
Yeah.
So I've been enjoying the stream so far.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've been having fun listening to a lot of music and just kind of like learning new stuff and hearing new style, you know? So I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's like, you know, a lot of the dubstep I was hearing today is just like it feels similar to like a lot of other artists that at
Yeah.
least with like some of the more like aggressively styled ones.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I can bring a little bit of extra experimental bass.
No, I'm excited. Let's get that going for sure. Yeah, nice. That was a journey too. That was wild.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was really cool. I love like the last drop was definitely a stinker. Like I was like, ooh, that was really good. I mean, the whole thing is really nice. I think like the whole vibe and the whole direction that you have is super cool. I love the wobble. I love the flow. I love the rhythm. The mix down is like It's clean, you know. I don't have much to say, to be honest. I think like you're really on a good path. I would love to hear more. I think like whatever direction you have, you definitely have a style for yourself, and it shows, you know. I think like just keep on making some weird stuff like that.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
sick.
right.
That's super dope. I think like yeah, I don't know if you had any question, but in general, don't have much to say. I think it's fucking really, really nice, super immersive, and really
Super immersive, yeah.
yeah, really nice. Like I'm almost just want to listen to that and relax, you know. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, I've got like a few other projects in right now that are like that, but okay, I've got one that's more on like the chilled out side. I have another one that's more on like the tribal side of things.
Uh-huh.
So it's gonna be really interesting to see where I go, because that song is like my third real full production song I've ever done.
Oh, okay. Damn, that sounds really good for where it is then.
So I mean, like I've done other little things like here and there, but not really anything that I really took to completion.
Uh-huh.
You know?
No, I
Yeah.
mean, I think like you're really on a good path.
Yeah, keep it up.
I'd love to see more of like where you bring that marketing wise and everything later on for sure.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly I'm really trying to for like uh getting into the bass scene. I live in San Diego, and
Sick.
Lab Group does their daisy chain events. So sometimes, like like the guys from Lab Group will be playing there. So that'll be that's gonna be really interesting to see if I can at least get connected with some of those guys over there. 'Cause they're not too far away from me.
I feel like if you keep on making stuff like that, they have no reason to not be connected with you, you know.
Okay, all right, let's go. That's
Yes.
sick.
Well, thank you for sending. Thank you for being part of the chat. Thank you for being around. We really appreciate here. We really appreciate you here. Thank you.
All right, I want to see if I can get a little get one of my another piece ready to ready to send in, because I've got some other really trippy ones that I can send in.
Yeah, please. I'll be posting. I mean, the form is in there. I just need to figure it out how to make sure every time I post the form it goes into another thing. But that's just deal. But yeah, send it back, and we'll be here next week for sure.
Okay, let's go. And by the way, this one just released. The track I just played, you just played, released like 5 days ago.
Oh wow. Okay.
So it's like wherever you guys can listen to music, I'm on there. I have like a distribution deal with a buddy's record label, so you can
Nice.
find me.
Yeah, post it on the self promo music so other people can find it.
I did.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. Yeah. Well, that's
all right.
perfect then.
Thank you very much, Fred. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ascended Vibration. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for sending great music. It was really fun.
Well, good. More is on the way.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love it. Bye.
Bye now.
Have a good one.
All right. So I see Baltex. I know Skrillex is not in the chat. Checked.
Yeah, he's not in the chat.
So we have two last. Lila and East. And then Mr. Slot. It's your time after. Oh, and then quick. Let's do that. I just wanna Kunu drum just to finish because I know you got caught. Yes.
And we're back. Hello.
Yeah, I'll give you the quick feedback. So yeah, I was, like the drums, everything was sick. I think it was really, really dope. The main thing was really more on the high ends and the AQ of like those high end synth, because you have a lot of screechy type of thing. That was the main thing that I think could be more suit to, or like EQ'd out, you know, to be like more less hard for the ear. But beside that, I love the demo. I think that was a banger.
You got it. You got it. I'm about the main one, not the screech.
right?
Yes, it was. Let me pull it back again. This one. Like that one. Like the second drop. Like you have like the little hit, and you have like, and those are kind of like sound really harsh, you know. It just need EQ.
Gotcha.
The rhythm is dope. It's really just those two together brings a lot of high end. It's kind of like could be hard for the ear, you know. And all like I feel the balance could be a little bit more present in the mix, you know, like the mid bass I think needs to be a little bit more up, and the high end needs to be acute and just a little bit maybe bring down. Because the high ends are really present, which is cool, but just like a little detail, you know, in my opinion, of course.
Gotcha. I'm taking mental notes here. How did the sub sound to you?
It sounded cool. I think like with curving out the harsh frequency, it's gonna make the sub more space in your master chain. So then might be even more impactful, you know.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I think I would definitely reduce those. So then the sub could be a little bit more present. I need to check on the spectrum how it's hitting. I only have mine hitting around -6, but whenever it's like all compressed and mastered. But I think the ends would definitely help to fill the sub, like to give more focus on the sub a little bit, you know, because the eyes take so much space now.
Gotcha. I'll fix that as soon as I get back to the lab.
So sub and ends and balance the mid growl to be a little bit higher would be the note I give, but I love that. I think it's really a fun, really energetic.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Dude, thank you for being here. Sorry I got cut. I'm glad we were able to get you back.
Yeah, good try.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad too. I was so mad.
I know.
Living out in the stick, man.
Yeah, right? But thank you again. Thank you so much for sending.
Thank you, man. You have a good one.
Yeah,
Thank
hell
you,
yes.
guys.
Of course. Have a great one.
Bye.
You too. Bye.
All right. So we have on this one, I think it's East, right? Yeah, East. Let's invite you.
Hello?
Yeah, we got you. Thank you.
How's it going?
We're good. Sorry, it's been so long. We've been here for a long time. I understand more now how many I could do and everything.
That's okay. Everyone's been killing it. So it's nice to listen to other people's stuff and just kind of relax. working on something
Yeah.
else on the side.
No, yeah,
Chilling.
exactly. I'm excited to hear your stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I see just in the note, general stuff. So kind of like just general ideas and everything.
Yeah, I'm putting this one out tomorrow, so it would be more stuff I could apply to the next one going forward.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Well, we'll get that going. banger. That's like banger.
That is fire.
Yeah, that is
really
sick.
good.
And the old intro is really cool. It's just like, just really, really nice. You know, I love
I
the
like the
drop.
hybrid, like the house hybrid into the.
Yeah, I thought the drop at first would be UKG, just like
Yeah.
going crazy, and then like you just got it surprised by that. I think that's really dope. I love where you're going with that. I'm excited to hear like the other unreleased stuff. There's nothing much
Thank
to
you.
say. I think the mix is really clean. You know, the greedy bass on the drop is super wild too. Truly, I think like if I do a VIP of that, I feel the VIP, the first drop, the second drop, or whatever drop VIP, yeah, fall to the floor, pooh, and then switch. You know, kind of like to. That's kind of like what I had in my head, but I love that direction too.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, it could be fun, but dude, sick. You're gonna post that tomorrow on the self promo so people can listen to it or stream it.
Sounds good. I will.
Yeah, thank you. That was sick. I'm excited to hear more stuff. To be honest.
Good. I will. I'll be at the next one for sure.
Thank you. Thank you
Oh,
so
yeah.
much.
Sweet. Have a good day.
Have a good
You
one.
too.
Nice.
All right, we got Liat. Liat.
Leela.
Leela. Oh, Leela. Okay.
This. It's I saw here. Invited.
Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes. How are you?
Okay, cool. I'm doing good.
Dude, thank you for being here. Finally, we're here.
Thanks for checking it out.
Yeah, you know, I went through pretty much everything, so I'm excited to hear it. Thank you. I see. I just want to check quick. So just you want to check? You want us to check the mix down?
Well, yeah, I just think weird sidechain thing might be happening with the kick when everything
Okay.
pops off. Just something that I noticed.
Cool. Okay, so we'll make sure to take that in consideration.
Hell yeah.
So thank you. We'll check that right now.
Cause I've been dreaming.
Nice. That was really cool.
Super vibey.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think one of the main thing I hear is really the vocal and the high ends of it are really, really, really present, and they're really hard for the ear. So I think one of the main thing would be to EQ those, really like this. Like, I think would be
So is it 5K? You think is too loud?
I think in general, no, it's like around
Just the highs.
oh yeah, probably around 5K. Yeah, you're like I feel that, or maybe a suit, or having like freaking, let's see, it's like, what's the name of it? Yeah, I'm losing my de-esser could be cool, or maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Like having like really the high end. I mean, the SR is more like those words, but I think like really cueing down the like on Ableton, if you do like on the EQ, you know, like the you can hear the frequency with the little blue thing. I think like I would definitely just like with the blue little thing, like go there and see, but I think it's around the 5K for sure. That reduce that majorly, and kind of like I think that's gonna sit better, because I feel a lot of the synths in there are really high endy. So I would really revisit a lot the EQing of those, and maybe the sub could be louder too. Because the high end of the vocal is so present that I feel like I'm trying to play the song loud, and it's just I can't, you know, really. So I feel like by reducing those and curving out those, the sub you're gonna be able to like put it even more loud, and it's gonna balance really well, you know.
Awesome. Right on. Thank you.
But it's really cool. I love the vibe. It's really, really nice.
Awesome. Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, is it you singing?
No, it's not my vocal. That's a vocal.
Oh, okay.
Everything else. Couple things. My buddy Ethan from Texas.
Dude, sick. I love that. That's really cool.
Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate you checking it out.
Of course. Sorry it took a long time. We'll be better next time. But thanks for hanging out, and keep a good job. Truly, I'm excited to hear more stuff. Of course. Well, thank you.
Peace.
All right. The last, none the least, we have Mr. Slut himself with a brand new song over here. Let's see. Let's leak it. I'm joking.
That's fine, bro. Go ahead, leak it.
All right, that's the worst song I ever heard. No, I'm joking.
No, it's pretty terrible.
I'm joking. Hey guys, thank you if you guys still here. That's gonna be the last song of the stream. Enjoy with the amazing Slut himself. Want to say thank you for the 7 people that's still in there. I know it's been a long time. I'll readjust next time, but thank you.
Let's go, troopers.
Yeah, I'll definitely be better next time. I think we'll chat, Brendan, but I think the best is probably to choose an amount and everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll reach out about, but I appreciate all the constructive comments too, and so thank you everybody, and I'm excited to hear that one. I hate this song. No, I'm joking.
That's all right.
I love
It's
it.
okay if you hate it.
I think you just need to put the sound, the synth louder because, like, I don't know. Maybe my ears fucked now because we heard so many music.
No, yeah.
But I feel
mix.
the mix of the synths the synths needs to be louder. There's a lot of sub, and then when I was hearing the slut sounding synth, I feel like it could be definitely just louder, like more present in the mix. You know, instead of like
Yeah.
wop. I feel like they kind of lost in the back. You know, I want them to be up. That's kind of like I think the drop is fucking sick. That was the only thing mix wise I think would be cool.
Yeah. So it's funny because like I made it loud at first, and then it was too loud, and now it's too quiet.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's hard with that sound because it has so much movement.
No, yeah, like it's all low, so it's like kind of like
Yeah.
you don't want to go over them, but you need to just balance them. I think truly it just needs to be like a few dB louder or like a little bit more mid and high, and same as the other one, but the rest is sick.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I like it. Oh no, Callan, we're done. We just finished. I'm so sorry. Just made it back on. Fuck. Well, you were the first one on it too. I was like, hey, you were the first guy on the top of the list, and you were the first person. Yeah, next one, please. Let me know what time, and we'll check for sure. But I'm excited to hear your stuff. But yeah,
I think for the next one, what we do is we just kind of like we make a poll in Discord, and then we have everybody vote on the poll in Discord. Plus, you do a poll on Instagram.
About the time or what?
Yeah, about the time. And we can pick a time that works for everybody that way.
Yeah, I think, but like when I did it, I feel a lot of people were asking for 2 to 4, but I get because Callan is in LA, so there's 3-hour difference, you know. But there was a like Spitfire is in UK. For him, it was 8 p.m. You know. So it's tricky. I felt like earlier we had a lot of people, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure.
But get those mid high and get those mid higher, and you'll be fine.
Thanks.
Dude, I love that. Any last word for this first stream ever?
I'm sure you're ready to not listen to music for the next couple hours.
I'm going right now. Make music. No, it's definitely cool for the first experience. Like I think it's nice to hear a lot of things, and it's cool to see everybody that was implied. That was really cool. That was really sick.
Yeah, there was a lot of like really good music today. Everybody submitted good music. It was all different styles too. It was good. It was a good time.
It was cool to hear everybody like jumping in, talking about what they think, and I think that was sick. If we have that every week, I think that'd be super sick. That'd be super fun.
No, that would be sick. And everybody that's still chilling in here, like we hang out in the Discord every day.
Yeah.
So
come hang, post some stuff, and yeah. So we want to put that on Twitch. SLUGZ has been helping me to build the OBS template. Just today, I just wanted to try it on one thing and see how it goes, and then after go on the other one, because then the chat of Twitch, the chat of here, you know, it's kind of like it's in the progress, in the making. But the goal will be that, like, to have it on Twitch, and I think with OBS it could be automatically on TikTok too. So I think that'd be the goal, of course, to be everywhere. So
Yep, that's we'll multi-stream. We'll get it on like a bunch of live stream platforms.
Yeah,
and we'll
so
chat about it because it was definitely like the chat was awesome. There was no like toxicity. Everybody was very nice. There was a lot of good feedback. So everything for the first stream,
no,
amazing
yeah,
job to everybody.
and I would definitely fucking block any trolls in there. Like I don't tolerate.
Of course, yeah,
like,
yeah. Once we get into like the Twitch and TikTok space, it's definitely going to be a lot more trolls. But
yeah, but meanwhile, I think like we're it's good to like I think it's good to build it from here and then expand. You know, so then we make
yes,
it
I agree.
really good, like testing the sound and like just having building
Thank
the
you, caller.
community. Yeah, the homies.
Appreciate you, bud.
So great. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. First stream, we made it. I'll be posting. I'll probably chop some part and post it on Instagram. I've been filming everything with OBS. So I'll be posting that. But meanwhile, thank you. I'll be posting on the announcement. And now that I know, I'll create an event for next week. So then it's already created so people can see it. And
yeah, that'll be great. So people, it'll also remind them too. It'll remind them a couple days, like a day or two. I think you can set a reminder.
Yeah.
So it'll remind people, and I think it's just about having people know that it's going on at the time it's going on.
Yeah, exactly. So I think like because next week, I might do it Monday. Because like
Monday?
next week is next Wednesday is Christmas, 24th is Christmas Eve, 26th is Bucks. Like it's just I think the 23rd, you know, on a Monday, or Thursday, or Monday or Friday. I wonder which one. Because after that, the January 1st is on Wednesday. So I think the Monday could be cool for the next one. You know? So I think I'll post it, but I think Monday would be the best. It's easier and start the week in a good note too. So well, thank you. I have just a few questions for you, Brendan, on on solo. But thank you guys, everyone. I appreciate that so much, and thanks for the 7 warriors that's still here. Thank you.
Yeah, it was amazing.